review.
Two things this morning. Number one, I apologize. I have, hey, Cinnamon. I have, like a cold, and so, like, I got a lot of drainage. I may be coughing a lot, and I apologize for that. I'll try to get to the mute button as soon as I can if I got a big one coming. And then, number two is, my coughs, for some reason, they sound like sneezes on the camera. If you hear that, I'm not sneezing, I'm coughing. So. Where is... ESOD? Let's open ESOD. Come ESOD. Let this open. Mediocre mode is a little far over. Let's go ahead and move that where it belongs. Is this microphone working? I'm operating under the assumption it is. There we go. And we need this. T-Prac on. I got in last night, not too late, around 7 p.m. Practice. That's what we're doing. We're practicing. We're practicing lunatic mode with the illusion laser because illusion laser is the best laser. 26 rank, probably. Just 26, 28? 28? Maybe 28. I hate this so much. This is terrifying. Immediately dies. Not even given a chance.
Bammed, debammed.
I am surprised you are going for this.
Going for what? Lunatic? Or that I'm finally... I thought you'd be proud of me. I've been practicing headsetting. I think I'm kind of good at it now.
セーフスポッティング。
Cinnamel.
セーフインマッシブクォーテーションマーク。
Cinnamel.
イエス。
This is just... Ah! It's terrifying.
Bammed, be-bammed.
It is always safe to be sitting on people's heads.
This is very true. This is very true. One time a man tried to mug me, so I sat on his head and he like got freaked out and ran away. It's great.
Marisa is probably suffocating her.
That didn't actually happen, but you know, it sounded good. Come on. Let's get to the beep beep. We gotta get to the beep beep. There we go. And terrifying misdirection. Jeez, I can't do this. This is like, I feel like this has just gotta be a bomb. But I don't want to take like too many spell cards and just be like, this is a bomb.
Bammed,
You know?
be-bammed.
I think this is a bomb.
Alright, here we go. It's just a matter of finding your route, and that was me pressing the button too hard. Alright, I gotta do this because there's a small number of people who freak out if you don't do that. If you don't do that, they like start like convulsing and going into foaming at the mouth and stuff. You have to put on everlasting BMG. We don't want to cause physical discomfort. Holy moly. Alright, give me... Come on. There you go. You get the beep beep. There you go. And righty, 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 righty. Stand still as long as you can. Right. No, no, you press left. When the button, when the left button is pressed is when you move left. You do this again. Tap, tap, tappity tap. Tap. Ah, yeah. Hachi machi. Yeah, this is a bomb, Bammed. This is definitely a bomb. This is like some crazy maze of terror. Find your line, Takumi. Yeah, alright, we'll bomb that. We'll call that a bomb. Now this is different. This is... I don't want this to be a bomb. I would love to, but like the thing is this is just... This is so RNG that you can't count on it if you're like trying to do like a real run. Ah, why did it do that? I just didn't react.
Bammed, be-bammed.
All of these are bombs.
Oof. Yeah.
Cinnamel.
You have to dodge part
I
of it
think
though.
you could get consistent with non if you dashed instead of holding focus all the time.
I can't tell how sarcastic that is. Ay ay ay. No, you hesitated. Well, regardless of whether it's a bomb, practice is still not bad.
Cinnamel.
Because you're gonna have to dodge part of it. You can't take this down with one bomb. So you're gonna have to at least dodge the first phase or the second phase. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh man, you didn't move up enough. Alright, good job, Tex. Now you gotta dodge the rest of this. Nope. This can't be two bombs. You gotta dodge this at some point. Why'd you go right? It's too much hesitation. So why am I doing this? Why am I moving on to Lunatic EoSD? Well, the thing is, the reason I'm doing this is because I've played a lot of the other Toho games. And the further you go on to the series, the more gimmicky things get. And it focuses less on the skill of, you know, reacting to the... and trying to... how do I say this properly without sounding like an idiot? This is never going to be the same anytime. This is never going to be the same. It's going to be different every single time you do it. And the skill involved here is being able to see your line and reacting fast enough and not hesitating, just sort of feeling your way through. And that to me is more fun than, you know, looking at a later game where it's just like, okay, well, this pattern is static. I just, every single time, you just go like, you know, this and this and this. And I see that a lot in the later games. It's a lot of static memorization, and it's just like, it's very predictable. It's boring. So rather than like learning more games.
I think you are overestimating the amount of static patterns in later games.
I mean, maybe.
Cinnamel.
I'm no expert.
Obo is a bit offender, but just don't play Obo Petro.
I'm no expert. I'm just a, I'm an intermediate. Player at best. So.
Cinnamel.
I think U6 has enough RNG for example.
This is... I would rather do this. This is fun. Alright. I know she wants me to... I know she wanted me to go right, but that is not going to be safe. Ah, jeez. Right away, death.
Family Team TH.
Can't sell services. I cannot sell my EoSD services.
Well, if you want to sell your EoSD services, I would kindly purchase them. Would you like to join us on the voice chat? Anyway. This is fun. That's why I want to do this. The way I see it is I can learn like a whole bunch of Toho games, or I could try to find one and get really good at it. And that's what I want to do. I want to find one and get really good at it. And if I'm going to find one that I'm going to get really good at, I want it to be the best one.
Family Team TH.
Ah.
Can't see right now, but I can shift gears while you steer, I guess.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I couldn't see a line. It took me too long to see it.
Family Team TH.
Sapnon is one of the hardest patterns in the game. It's gonna be quite hard.
That's why I practice it a lot. I have to go right. That's the safe. No. That was not. No, it turned out left. That faked me out. I could have swore it looked like right was the safe way. I did not expect that.
Hardest in the game.
Cinnamel.
Like are fast top.
Cinnamel.
Top.
Yeah. But there are two games I still want to play because they're extremely fun and I really enjoy them. The other game I want to play, continuing, is, of course, the second best Toho game ever
Family Team
made,
TH.
which is,
Well, EoSD is full of absolutely cursed club on Lunatic SO. The fact this still stand out is quite remarkable.
Family Team TH.
You know probably like right about top.
the second best Toho game ever made, which is Lotus Land Story. And then, like, the third greatest Toho game, which is Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Why did you not move? I pressed right. You stood there. So yeah, even if I bomb this, I still gotta survive part of it.
Cinnamel.
How much to ReDMA stream where text does not blame HIS
Oh, no,
controller?
I actually, honestly, I blamed my thumb there. My thumb did not press the button hard enough. Was actually what it was.
Family Team TH.
What do you know about Sakuya text?
I know that for the
Cinnamel.
past 2 years,
She's hot.
she's
Family
been
Team TH.
Do you want to do like one single Sakuya LNN before moving on or something?
an LNN Sakya? Me? I don't see how that's possible. Her nons, for me, are way too hard. I'm not good enough for her nons. Cause like, look at non-spell number 2.
Cinnamel.
Hacking text through KD is evil.
Non-spell number 2 is just like, that's the trouble with I can't read this fast enough.
Family Team TH.
I assume you've been told about the strat pair you try to end spell as high and as close to the edge size possible to make non easier.
The edges is possible to make non-2 easier? Wait, what? No, I have not been told about a strat. So what? High up? How is this? Explain yourself, Fammy. Explain yourself. There's no player that I've seen play, that I've watched play Lunatic EoSD more than Zero Dude.
Family Team
I've spent
TH.
like so much time.
Well stall out
Watching
spell
Zero
edge heart really low health only end spell 10 CS very close to the walls and OR very high up.
Stall out spell 1. Edge her at really low health. Only end spell 1 when she's very close to the walls or very high up. Oh man, that was like right in front of you. You just didn't see it. For some reason, it just like went right past you. What?
Family Team
Trajectory.
TH.
EA give it a shot there is some strats to make spell easier too.
Whoa! Stop it, Marisa. Stop your lasers. Cease fire. Alright, so... And then what? So she's up there.
Family Team TH.
What's next?
That also be a clean spot.
That was a wall.
Family Team TH.
If you somehow could choose BTWUD, probably you want her closer to the walls than closer to the roof.
This is a wall. Stop giving me walls. This looks like something I can work with. I'm gonna time her out if I don't take her down.
Family Team TH.
Basically, if she is closer to the walls and or roof instead of the punish hanging around before they bounce off the walls, they just bounce off the walls immediately, then leave makes the non-match more predictable and somewhat less dense.
Family Team TH.
It is still hard BTW.
Oof, look at this. Jeez. Okay, so what is... when that happens to you, what is, like, that's 2 in a row where it appeared right before me, and the second that time unfroze, I was
Cena
dead.
Mel.
Dash away.
Dash away, you say? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, okay, so after I do that, after I like get her in a corner up against a wall or whatever, after that happens, is there a place I'm supposed to be? Am I supposed to like center myself below her? Like what is step number
Cena
2?
Rope.
What
Sir
is step
Monolore
number 2?
OBD.
You are supposed to just fight as normal, it is just reducing the bullet density.
Cena Mel.
Okay.
It's just easier.
Family Team TH.
With Marisa, you hunker down on focus and follow her as best you can.
Family Team TH.
Marisa focus speed is perfect for non.
Alright, that should be good right here. Alright. No. That was dumb. You did that poorly. You might have been too high. I don't know what it was. But you did that wrong. I just don't know how I did it wrong. Or how
Family
to
Team
improve that.
TH.
Also pen non starts have suffer for some more damage.
Well, that was my question. My question is, where should I be? Ah, damn it. Damn illusion lasers. Holy moly. What you doing to me, Sack? Come on, Sack. Stay there. No! Sack! Over here, Sack. Over here. Sack, there you go. Oh, there was no way you were going to get in between those. You should have swung left. Alright, this is a good kill. Get her. Get her. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You had a good one, but you just didn't move fast enough there. Alright, get more over somewhere. No, no, you're going to the top of the screen. I need you to the far left of the screen. Oof. There's no glow.
Family Team TH.
This is RNG, right?
Don't end if CS close to the middle or CLL break your nose immediately also when the timer starts beating CLL still relocate twice so you can try to roll for a better position twice.
Ooh, you're Sorry, I'm still learning how to handle this on Lunatic. That's exactly where I want you. Right there. You stay right there. Stay
Family
right
Team
there.
TH.
There you go.
When Sakuya is very low in this spell you can do a strat for consistency but
What the
it
heck?
is a bit hard to explain if you wanna hear.
I would like every explanation possible. Oh, you were not in between the bullets. You were too far to the left. Ooh, get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Get her. Get her, get her, get her. Get her down. Oh my god, this is gonna suck.
Family Team TH.
If Sakuya is low on spell go above her shoulder level and on the far side of the screen from her stream the aimed knives up and towards her the bubbles are random but they only shot down this helps avoid the bubbles.
Family Team TH.
Some people do this for opener wave too but I don't
Sorry, I
feel like
apologize.
it
I'm
that
not
much.
visualizing that. I mean, I'm hearing what you're saying, but my I'm not like closing my eyes and seeing what you're saying.
Family Team TH.
Let me see if I can get a replay of this.
I got too panicked there. I just got too panicked. Okay, we gotta do a tap. No. That should have been a bomb. That should have just like no hesitation. That should have been a bomb. You're not gonna get to the corner, are you? Holy crap. What? This looks gross. Gross. Why can you not do this non-spell? You just can't get this non-spell. Like, I can get her spell cards. I just can't get the non-spells. I should have never. I was looking at that. I should have gone right. But instead, I was like, I'm going to try to go left, and I never should have done that.
Family Team TH.
チェック DMS。
Oh, it's a replay. Oh. Okay.
Family Team TH.
I know the strat looks scary and it kinda is but it is fine after you get used to it.
Okay. Can I look at that later? Because, like, setting up a replay on stream is kind of an ordeal.
Family Team TH.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh gosh. See, Sakya is going to be the biggest obstacle. Whoa, one errant knife, and you were just like, eesh, right for it. Just right for that errant knife. Oh, you're not going to go to the corner, are you? Well, we got a chance for you to do that. Seriously, like, why can't I do it? Alright, I gotta go left here. What the heck? I can't depend on getting her to go to the right. I'm just gonna have to do the best I can with whatever position I have her in. Why'd you press right there? You were clear on the left, but you pressed
Oh,
right.
that SP wall sing arrange set hang wall slightly above Sakuya center.
Alan? Where's Alan? Alan's here?
Cinemel.
Also about Sakuya spell you go to the side that is further away from her and to the height I set you can do it whenever she is starting height or low.
Cinemel.
OH no in BMS.
Family Team TH.
I recorded the Shinji you can watch in BMS now.
I mean, I get it, I see it, but what I don't see is the advantage of misdirecting Jack Libido. So, I mean, I get the strategy, I just don't get why one would do that. Like, what is the advantage in doing that?
Family Team TH.
Because it minimizes the chance you LL get drowned in bubble space yes no?
Family Team TH.
If CS high you just do at the bottom.
But am I wanting to time her out? Because that looks like a technique I would use if I wanted to time her out. Ah!
Family Team TH.
Now you can KO her just fine you can put her at very low health in at most waves.
There we go, now I got her where I want her. Wow, you were like, hey, let me go in between those bullets you can't go in between. That was a smart move. You were like, hey, you know what's smart? Oh yeah, you gotta get her now. She's right where you want her. Alright, you don't want to go too high. I think that's what I did wrong last time. I hate myself. Oh yeah, Fammy, did you see what we're getting for the arcade? I posted it in both the
Family Team
the replay
TH.
server.
What is it?
Zombie Sailor. Or is it Sailor Zombie? I don't remember the sequence, which is, yeah. But it's that,
Family Team TH.
How funny.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I think we'll be replacing, there's a Sega game called Let's Go Jungle that we currently have as like the, you know, the sit-in shooter game. And I think we're going to be replacing it with that game. And the kids will love it because it's got rhythm game sections. Rhythm games and UFO catchers are our biggest
Family Team
moneymaker.
TH.
For the world no need to be that careful, keep shooting her high until she shoots the fireballs, then you just quickly switch to the side and there's your misdirect.
Family Team TH.
Can end bit of wet.
I have watched Zero Dude do this so many times. I should know how to do it. Nope, nope, you went in.
Family Team TH.
You are safe until she shoots the fireballs, you can wail on her until she shoots them.
Family Team TH.
Makes this be easier.
Hairstyle.
You should.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the timing, really. Oops. That was dumb. Ah, the hilt! The hilt!
AMI too late to the party.
No, no, it's only been about 47 minutes. You're not late. You've missed nothing. Oof. No, 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 bueno. No, no, no. Ah, you suck at video games. And flames.
Hairstyle.
Sorry had to buy some more water one store didn't had fat I wanted and carrying tax is 18.
Wait. You're buying water? Okay. All of her non-spells terrify me. I just don't know what it is. Like, her spells are not nearly as bad, but... I mean, her spells are terrifying, but it's just like... I feel like her spells are a little bit more manageable, but her... non-spells just sorta...
Also gets swat.
What's up?
Hairstyle.
Thanks for subscribing.
2 years!
Hairstyle.
2 years! That gives you... Unfortunately, because you have the first badge, you can't see it. But 2 years? What is 2 years? I gotta know this. When is the 2-year badge? Stream summary... No. Creator dashboard, that's it. What is the 2-year badge? Unfortunately, that first thing means you don't get to see it.
Bunny bunny.
モーニング発音 T ビーンヒアインウェイホワイル
Subs,
Seen
there
him
we
out.
are.
ハッピーアニバーサリー
Oh, yeah, Yuka. Yuka's the 2-year badge. So you got Yuka now.
Nah, I still have the first.
What? No, you gotta hit the refresh button or something. But yeah, Yuka's the 2-year badge. I forgot to misdirect on that first one. Ah! I tried to shoot her, so I was like, hey, I know what I'll do. Alright, here we go. This crap.
Nah.
This is... The thing about this is I always get killed by hilts. Every time. It's always a hilt. Alright, I have to take a break from her.
The hit is the deadliest thing of the night.
Yeah, getting hit by her knives is
Not
the deadliest part.
Also, hello, Raisin.
I'm gonna turn you up. Did I turn you down at some point?
Maybe. I don't know.
There we go.
I like bread.
Bunny bunny.
As I said before, school took up most my time couldn't catch why always streams.
Is Raisin best buddy?
Yeah, like I said before. Don't worry about it, I would say.
Best. You don't... That's like your answer to everything. Don't worry about it. Deadly hilt coming my way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't
Lazy
worry about it.
Lazy triathlon.
Seen him out.
It's a good mindset to have.
Whoa! Ah!
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good, man. That had nothing to do with you. That had everything to do with my lack of skill as a mediocre Toho player.
You're a good one.
Anytime that's... Well, no, look, it says right there at the top. I am playing mediocre right there. It says
That's
it
mediocre
right there.
difficulty.
Yeah, so I'm a mediocre player because only if you're a lunatic player, you're a lunatic player and you play on lunatic. But if you're a mediocre player, you play on mediocre. That's the way it works.
Does it?
Exactly how it works.
Also, Cinnamon just pointed out it's a good mindset for video games, but other stuff I would definitely worry about.
Like what?
Imagine you have cancer and your doctor says don't worry about it.
Dude, I live in America. That's that's how it works here. You have cancer. Oh well. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Bad example.
Sorry.
Bunny bunny.
If this is mediocre difficulty, I am terrified of the next battle.
Yeah, this is mediocre difficulty.
So, lunatic difficulty is mediocre.
No,
That's
this
what
isn't
you want to
lunatic.
say?
I keep telling you this is not lunatic. This is mediocre. So the strategy that you want with Lazy Triathlon is that bullets come towards you.
Sir Monomore OBE.
And if you can avoid getting hit by the bullets, then you're good. But if you can't avoid getting hit by the bullets, then you might be in trouble. Now, Silver Dragon on mediocre difficulty is very meh, or it's a hit or miss type thing. Literally. Alright, so now we get to water, or no, this is Emerald Megadeth!
Bunny.
Emerald Megadeth means bomb. You bomb Emerald Megadeth. Nobody in the history of Toho has ever captured Emerald Megadeth. It's impossible.
Family Team
So
TH.
LNN players are not real.
Thank you,
Family
Fami.
Team TH.
BRB.
What'd you say,
If you're
Herschel?
looking, LNN players are not real.
Huh?
If that's what you want to say.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, you've heard of leprechauns, right?
I've heard of horses. They aren't real either.
Birds aren't real either.
Sir Monomore OBE.
So, what's the next thing that isn't real?
The next thing?
Yeah, because of yesterday of Fantasy Star, we now know Nessie is real.
Oh, man.
Sir Monomore OBE.
Whoa, you didn't move.
ロクネスストックスはアップ。
Yeah, I was having to explain to the wife what a yokai was last night. And I was just like, pretty much if it's something that, like, you know, was some sort of myth or legend or some sort, but, like, you know, she was like, is a satyr a yokai? And I was like, yeah, a satyr's a yokai. Does this mean, Lord of Steel, does this mean that a middle-class American with a good insurance plan is a yokai?
Might be. That might be the case.
You got us on this subject. No, 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 you went right. You needed to go up. Oh, ha, ha. There's only so many times that you can do this. An hour straight of, you need to, like, take a minute. Take stock. Breathe. Breathe in.
Maybe.
Breathe out.
Bunny Bunny.
If that S our logic A, 2 dollar bill is a 妖怪。
Hello, aimed bullets. How are you? My friends. My
Cena
friends, the aimed bullets.
Alpha is the logic in quest show.
Yeah. So yeah, American yokais are things like that, you know? Yo, what's up, dog? What? Radio in German. Rund?
That's not all. Because look.
Okay. What the? I gotta try to...
Oh my god.
Rund Funkuber Trung. This isn't the real word.
Oh, I saw
Yes, it is.
Say it again.
Rundfunkübertragung.
Why are German words all like 462 characters? Like, your words are sentences. What is up with that?
We are good at it.
Sir Monolore OBE.
They are paid by the letter.
Alright. Hold on. What's up, yo?
I will show you.
Okay, you'll show me what?
English, French, and Italian all read it exactly the same. While Portuguese adds a slight accent above the A, and Spanish keeps it identical, but then in German it's spelled RUNDFUNKUBERGUNGSANLAGE. This is how the word radio is written in every language.
Lord of Steel, how do you guys, like, learn how to, like... How do you guys learn your language?
Honestly, I can't answer that. We just speak it.
Like, the shortest word in the German language is 18 characters long.
9.
9? Okay, got it. 9 characters long.
Yeah. Which is just a 2-letter word, but okay.
9 is literally pronounced neun, right? Is that correct?
9 is the English word for no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Not
9 is are 4 letters N-E-U-N.
9.
9. And 9 is N-E-I-N.
Oh yeah, this is tap tap tappity tap. This is just is aimed crap. Aimed crap. Aimed crap. Aimed crap. It's aimed crap.
Almost tried to aim crap. Distracted by
No!
German words.
Oh no! It was below me.
The fairy just shot you out of spite.
That was beneath me.
Still on screen?
Yeah, I know. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, dies to a fairy at the first phase of stage 1.
Sir Monolore OBE.
At least it wasn't a fairy hug.
Where do we have it?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Not that I know anything about those.
Don't know. Take a little break.
Yeah, you did it twice yesterday.
Twice.
Yeah, he hugged 2 fairies. And none of them was sunny.
Good news, everyone. I just got back from a trip last night. And guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Going on a trip?
Yes, Tomorrow at noon, I have to go on a trip. So tomorrow, if there is a stream, it will be a short stream. So, but I'm extremely tired. Yesterday we started in a place called Lafayette, Louisiana, which is a 10-hour drive from Atlanta to Atlanta. So like yesterday was like nothing but driving, but apparently this week is something called Anime Weekend Atlanta, which is like some sort of convention. And so my coworker was like, I really want to go to this. So can we please leave really early? And I was like, okay, we can leave early. So I got up at 4 a.m. yesterday to get on the road. And we got home. I got home at around 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Yep. And tomorrow I'm going back out of town because we have to start on Sunday instead of Monday because of Chris Mahana Kwanzaa or whatever. You know, the holiday where people celebrate capitalism is happening. And we want to be home with our families. So in order to do that, we're starting a day early. But the reason why we can't cancel the trip for next week is because we had a customer who canceled their contract. So their contract states that they have 30 days to provide notice, which means that, like, we have to go on this trip or we don't get paid for that trip because it'll be outside the 30 days. So I'm kind of put in a corner on that, but, you know, I like money. I like money.
I bought the wife a Nintendo Switch 2.
That's so I gotta pay for that.
Cinemel.
ゲームズ will cost the price of the Switch alone.
Yeah, I know. But, really, it's like... The reason for getting it now is because they're gonna raise the price. You all know it. Like, they raised the price on the Xbox and the PlayStation. So, you know they're gonna raise the price. And on top of that, what makes it even worse are the evil AI companies. You know, the evil AI companies are going to are making the cost of everything go up because they're evil. And then on top of that, we have, like, you know, there's the Orange Man, who is like the world's most, well, let's just face it, like the guy's the world's dumbest businessman. Like, the only reason he has money is because it was given to him by his parents. So, in any case, so these factors are making everything in the United States unaffordable. So, the reason for buying it now is because in the future it will be unaffordable. So, it makes sense that if it's something that we will want, buy it now. Well, which is funny, because when the thing came out, like, people were going nuts. They were, like freaking out, saying that it was, like, unreasonably priced. And I'm like, oh, sweet summer child.
Yeah. The costs of RAM will go up, and also Nvidia is cutting its production line for customers by 40%.
Yeah, why would you do that? It sucks. I was looking at it because, like, I really, really wanted to get an RTX 570, but I'm like, if I don't buy it now, I'm screwed. I'm
Yep.
And so, like, here's the economic reasons. Okay, this is the economic reasons that were given for the whole idea of extreme tariffs in the United States. Now, once again, this is an economic discussion. This is not a discussion about politics, okay? But the economic reason was to make it too expensive to import products that manufacturers will want to create manufacturing plants here in the United States in order to to make things more affordable. Now, in theory, this sounds like a good idea to try to bring production back, but number one, it's an economic step backwards, because when a country evolves economically, you move out of production. That's no longer like a part of your economy when you're moving forward. But regardless, the idea, it's a good idea. It is a good idea in theory, but the problem is that in practice, because all these companies were literally going to do it, they were okay. We're gonna build factories over there. We're gonna start production, okay. But all these companies that were going to do that have now pulled out of that, and the reason that they pulled out of it was because they can't build factories here because the tariffs on the materials to build the factories are too high. So they're like, we can't do this. We can't build factories. You've made it too expensive to build a factory. So it's an economic policy that is unsustainable and does more damage than it does good. Now, when this worked. It worked back in the 90s. There was a strategy utilized. One of our economic strategies was on Japanese automobiles, because let's face it, American cars in the 70s and the 80s sucked. They were terrible. So people started buying Japanese vehicles, and Japanese vehicles ended up, getting a really good reputation, and more people were buying those, and less people were buying American cars. So it created high enough tariffs on the Japanese vehicles to encourage the Japanese manufacturers to make production plants here in the U.S. And it worked. It worked well. We have a huge, now I know they're not Japanese, so, but we have a huge Kia plant here. Massive. And, that's an example of how this economic policy can work. Because it wasn't made unaffordable to build said factory. They were given incentives to do such, and so they did. But there's no incentive. So it's for this reason I say economically stupid, because it's just, how it's unsustainable. You have to create the circumstances. Why is it not working like it used to? Oh well. You have to create the circumstances that would want to encourage production here. But anyway, that's today's economics lessons and macroeconomics. Tomorrow we will discuss microeconomics and the complaints people make about no, actually, let's do it now. Like the complaints about eBay scalpers and what they are. Like, shall we discuss this or shall we not?
Go ahead if you want to.
I don't want to talk about things that people don't want to hear about. After discussing economics. Yeah. So, anyway. I don't know. What do I know about economics? I only took I took 2 classes on economics in college.
But yeah, so I got a beef when people say scalpers on eBay because for 10 years of my life, I was an eBay reseller. And, you know, the idea on eBay is, you know, you buy low and you sell high. Now, there are people who've done this sort of situation where you sort of corner a market on a product. You, like, buy all of it, and you artificially, you know, increase the price. You know, that legit is a scalper. That is a person... I have done that once. And I did it for good reason. And the story behind that is that this guy was a real jerk. He ended up... he bought something from me, a radio control car part, that was like $5. And he ended up, he never updated his address. So it was shipped to his old address, where it was rejected and sent back. But it was lost on the way back here. So the product, he was never able to get it. And he blamed me for it, and he wanted a refund and a free, for me to send him a free one. And, which of course I'm not gonna do that. And he was incredibly rude and hostile with me about it, and, you know, very hostile. And, so, yeah. So what I did was, I was really angry about the way that he treated me. Because none of what he was complaining about was my fault. It was his fault. He should have updated his address. But what I did is, to get back at him, is I went on Amazon and eBay, and I bought every single one of that part. Every single one of them. I blocked him from purchasing on my site, and then I put them all up for sale twice the price. So if he did create another account, he'd have to pay twice the price. Later, of course, I actually did reduce the price back to the normal price. But, yeah, like, that is a situation where, yes, I did that because, you know, I needed to teach this man a lesson. But yeah, so, a lot of people complain, particularly in the collectors, they complain about, you know, the prices of games on eBay that are no longer in production. And they blame the eBay resellers when it's not the eBay resellers who are at fault. Because once again, going back to economics, I gotta pay attention to this. Vomit. Oof, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, might as well. I'll start talking again after the boss fight's over. Ooh, you just died on the first boss. You suck at video games. So here, my argument is that it's not the eBay reseller who is selling a game like Silent Hill for the PlayStation. I believe it's worth somewhere in the realm of $200 and $250 US. It's not the fault of the eBay reseller that the price is high. The fault lies. Yes. The fault lies in the rich SOB who's paying the absurd amount of money. Because what the person's doing is that person who's paying that amount is the one raising the market value. So the eBay reseller is just going to sell it at market value. Like for me in particular, like what I do is if I want to find a price for something, I find the last 5 times it sold, the last 5 instances in which it sold. And then I take that and I take what the average is between those 5 sales, and that's the price I select. So, and if you're gonna pay $250 for Silent Hill, then I'm going to assume that is the market rate. That is what the market is willing to pay for it, and that's what I'm gonna list it at. But if you weren't willing to pay at that price, if you saw that price and all of a sudden people are not willing to pay $250 and that price sits on the shelf for a year, then I'm going to be like, oh, the market value has dropped in order to, you know, maintain in order to be competitive on my prices, now I need to lower my price. So that is why my argument is that it's not the reseller who is the person artificially. They are not creating. They're not price gouging. You blame the person who's willing to pay that absurd amount of money and drive the market price up. I don't know. Am I talking crazy talk here? Or?
But at some point also the grading scam did something with it.
The what scam?
The grading scam.
Grading scam? Or grading what?
Grading games.
Oh, are you talking about like that company that was like, you know, we're gonna do a thing where you send it to us and we'll like, you know, say what the quality is and give you like some sort of rating. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was dumb. I can't believe people fell for that.
Also, while you're fighting, should we give a couple of shoutouts?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Sean's Shoku Dojin. Oh, we got it. We did it, lads. Victory. Glory. Gaming.
Gaming. Oh, sorry, that was funny.
Fortune telling.
Ah! No! Ellie! Why'd you do that to me? Yeah, I've thrown this now. Losing like 2 lives before level 4 is manageable, but level 3 lives? I don't know about that.
Boss back, yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it me or like when Fammy gets really excited, he sounds like he's... Never mind. I'm not gonna. Can we get shout outs for? Did we shout out Mandalore? Do we shout out Lord of Steel? Who else is there to
the
shout out?
resources use them.
Oh, you mean I got you covered. Don't worry.
Resources use them. Holy shit. Oh, huh? What? It's not even been an hour. Holy... Good lord.
So yeah, the grading thing, going back to that was hilarious. I love what Red Letter Media totally mocked that whole thing by taking an incredibly terrible movie. I think it was, what was it called? I can't remember it, but they took an incredibly terrible VHS movie and they put it up on there and put it up for auction, and I think they got like, I don't know, they got like 13,000 for it or something. It was ridiculous. Grading scam. You know how I rate the games? I say if they have scratches or not. I spent $1,400 on this professional disc resurfacer, the one that they use at like record stores and whatnot. So it's just, if I can't get the scratches out of the games, then I'm not gonna sell them.
No logic secret.
That's Reimu. But yeah, anyway, like don't blame me for, it's not my fault that game prices go for what they are.
Yeah, but
it's
also
the-
they get even more rare over time, so
Well, yeah.
of course at some point the prices will go up.
Rarity, scarcity drives prices too. Hence previous discussion about NVIDIA RTX 570s. Jeff Bezos, if you're there, if you're watching my stream, because I know you do, Jeff Bezos is a huge tech support fan. Can you just send me one for free? I don't have the money. I just bought a Nintendo Switch too. I cannot afford an RTX 570.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I am cutting the middleman and calling Jensen fan directly for a favor to get mine.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason I want to get an upgrade is because, like, since I've gone to 1080p, 60 frames per second, I've been getting, I get, like, these little encoding messages, you know, that, so I'm just like, I need more firepower. The RTX 3060 ain't cutting it. Plus, I set up a third monitor, so.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, I found I can't encode reliably at least with all my stuff running.
Yeah. Because I gotta have stream avatars. I got the OBS, and of course Toho. I don't know if you guys knew this, but like EoSD requires at the very least a 3050 RTX in order to properly render the game at 60 frames per second. So this is a fact. Why am I Reimu homing?
Because it shows Remo homing?
Nobody chooses Reimu homing.
So Zero Dude is nobody?
No, Zero Dude has done it on accident this entire time. He hasn't realized it. This entire time he's been picking it, and he just like, it's just, you know, he's preoccupied, and he just forgets that's what he's picking.
Shall I add some salt into the wound?
He's salt in what wound? Is there a wound?
Your wound.
I have wounds?
How many LNBs do you have?
LNBs? I have 42.
The answer for everything.
Yes, I have 42 LNBs.
Yeah, Hitchhiker. Write your guide through the galaxy.
I didn't get him in Toho though.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, LNBS レタスベーコン&ノメート。
False! I don't eat meat.
So for takes it would be lettuce, broccoli and tomato.
I need to... I need a break.
You need a break?
Dude, life is hard, man. Like I
Zora the
said,
Explorer.
レタスブロコリナノマッキネズ
that's American food. Nanomachines. Microplastics. Everything in the United States is made of microplastics and corn.
And apparently soy, which you can sell.
Yeah, you know what? That's the funny thing about the funny thing about soy is all these like, you know,
OBE.
all these like
You are full of microplastics. I am full of macroplastics. We are not the same.
all these like, you know, these Americans who are like, I eat meat with every meal and I gotta have a like 5-pound steak with dinner and some potatoes. Like all those people, they're all like, you know, I don't eat no tofu. Do you guys know how much tofu they put into American food? And like, nobody pays attention and knows it? Tofu is good. I like tofu. We were down in Biloxi a few days ago, and we found a Thai place with some really good tofu. I didn't even know that, like, Thai did tofu. Why? Why can't you do this? You dodge, like, it's the first few fairies of the game. You can't even do that. You're expecting yourself to be able to, like, dodge Sakya's crap.
How about you take a break?
Apologies. Yeah, where's my... I need to hydrate.
And there comes the whiskey.
That's refreshing.
Drink more water.
Drink more water. Americans don't really drink water unless it has like electrolytes in it. I always keep picking Reimu. Nobody in the Toho community plays Reimu.
Okay, okay. Exclude me from the community.
You haven't been playing Toho. You're playing Retro.
Sir Monolore OBE.
WHO is lame. I've never seen this character before.
So Reimu is like, she's like kind of like Marisa's. I don't know. Like, you know how like, are you guys familiar with the character of Quasimodo? That's kind of like Reimu is like that. She lives in a clock tower, and she like... What in the heck? I can't... I hate myself. This is...
Sir Monolore OBE.
And has a hunchback.
So the reason why tech support just can't progress is because he plays Toho 2 times a week, and it's always from like after being in, you know, from a work trip where he works 10 hours a day for 5 days. And he gets home and he's like, I'm gonna Toho now. See, that's the real miracle. Like, you know, people, I guess they're entertained by watching tech support struggle. But the real miracle is that I can achieve what I have achieved after my work schedule for the week. That's what makes me one of the greatest Toho players of all time. Is that I work my work schedule, and then I come home on the weekends, and I'm able to do hard mode 18 million deaths.
18 million in one run?
Yeah.
Show me where you find all the lives.
Huh?
Show me where you find all the lives for it.
No, the 18 million deaths come from like how many deaths I like do until I finally get the hard mode 1cc. You know, all the attempts.
I asked 18 million deaths in a single run.
No, not in a single run.
You said yes.
Oh, I did?
You said yes.
I don't know, man. I'm tired. Give me a break.
Sorry, I don't have a Kit Kat.
What in the heck? Yeah, I see, in my eyes, I see it, and it looked like it was something that grazed me. And you're gonna say, no, I saw it, and it like hit you dead on.
Of course it did.
Yeah, I'm too tired for this right now. I'm way too tired for this. Oh, jeez. I'm way too tired. Where is it? Where
Zora
is
the
it?
Explorer.
Play Deep Rock Galactic.
That's not Toho. Well, is Deep Rock Galactic a Toho fan game? Why can't I find it?
Zora the Explorer.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 is a Toho fan game for you.
Zora the Explorer.
Trust me, there's fun in it.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Everything is a fun game if you try hard enough.
Why can't
Zora the
I?
Explorer.
There it is.
If you join my session.
If I'm too tired for Toho, I'm too tired for, like, you know, first-person shooting. I need to change my resolution. This is what we do when we're too tired. Touch to start. I will. Oh. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Banana. That's not right.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Nova.
Oh my god, it's this girl. Nobody likes this character. Nobody says my waifu is June. Nice.
Zora the Explorer.
I know to Toho content maker that does says June
Really?
is their wafers.
Is that a fact?
Sir Monolore OBE.
コレクトゼウッドプロナウンスハーネームコレクトリフモココギガイ。
Is her name not June? How do you say her name? Lord of Steel, you're the only person can, or if I'm not saying it correctly, Mandalore, enter the chat, say it, and then you can leave. You have permission to do that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
It is closer to John.
It's closer to Joan.
Zora the Explorer.
Say June with the correct.
Joan?
Zora the
Joan?
Explorer.
Joan of
Not
Arc?
June.
Okay.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Japanese o but elongated.
Joan. Modify store, have 3 Kageyama cards. Why is it I keep reading this? My brain does not process it.
Zora the Explorer.
John also works.
There's 2 people who... What are you planning on buying? I'm gonna buy meat. Because I'm American. Americans, they buy meat. Would you like some meat on your meat? Anything you want to eat? No.
I want meat on my meat wrapped with bacon, please.
I want to eat video
Sir
games.
Monolore OBE.
The irony of my statement is I know one of those 2 people refuses to say her name correctly.
That's a funny one.
Who would kick Hina in the butt?
I don't know. That's like really rude. It's Hina. She's a freaking Disney princess. Whatever. I'll get that. I mean, why do we want an automobile? There's no automobiles here.
Zora the Explorer.
She can handle being kicked in the butt.
Zora the Explorer.
Marisa probably won't even notice you did it.
Oh God, here we go about the Marisa butts again. Here we go. Marisa's got a big butt. Did you make sure to have breakfast? Yeah, number 1. Really? That... Did you make sure to have breakfast? I'm sorry, I did not. Oh God, I gotta get 4. Dude, like, food porn sounds weird. It just... Maybe a tea. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Close. Celebrate. Let's go. Let's go. Nitori, I bet. Nitori? No, it's Suika.
Zora the Explorer.
You choose Suica pack, it's gonna be
Oh, is
Suica.
that how it works? Oh, okay. I can sleep. Sleep's a great hobby. I don't know about you guys, but like, it is one of my hobbies. What? Are you kidding me? Sleep is like
Zora
one of
the
the
Explorer.
best hobbies ever.
WH, how long have you been playing this?
Not very long, to be honest with you. What is up? Like, seriously, buying clothes, like, fashion is not a hobby? Like,
Sir
seriously, are you
Monolore
dumb?
OBE.
What's the problem?
I've tried getting into the sleep hobby, but I just can't keep it up.
Yeah, it's hard to find time for it. There were two of those where, like, any person
Zora the Explorer.
would
For me, it's hard to find the correct temperature for it.
Sleep is overrated.
There were two of those where she didn't react properly, and that annoyed me because, like, any other person would be like, yeah, I will react to that. That makes sense to me. What does that mean? It means if you make me eat bugs, I'm going to curse you. See, you're dumb. You're dumb, Suika. You gotta, like, use your noggin. Whatever. Yes, car. What the heck? Give me something. I don't. Burning Hina. Bear Hina. Oh, that's like 8. Why am I even reading something I can't afford?
That's how life works.
Video games. Clean your video games. Well, fine. Guy. Put him in your car.
Cool 1580.
I'm
ヘイテクス
tired.
How's it going?
I'm tired, so I started playing this game. But I can't even play this game either. I'm bad at it too. I don't know. I apologize. Ugh. Really? Like, fourth ask? God, I curse. Curse you. Jeez, I can't even play this. I'm like so tired. Ay, ay, ay. That was getting aggravating. So she lacks vision. She lacks the be able to look at situations and be like, observe them and respond to them. God,
Cool
I'm tired.
1580.
What is this game and how does it work?
So basically it's called Hina Sticker Survival, and what it is it's like Hina's smartphone's keyboard is broken. But she has to respond to her friends, and she can only respond with emote stickers. And so she's afraid that if she doesn't like communicate properly, she's going to lose her friends. So you get a certain number of stickers, and you have to choose like stickers that would be applicable in a situation. So that way, like, the friends are, keeping up with what she's saying. And if you don't use the applicable stickers, then like you get negative responses. It's just a fun little game to play every once in a while. When I get too aggravated with games, it's like something to relax to, but now I'm aggravated with it. I'm gonna go back to what I was working on earlier. Oh my gosh.
Time to die on Sakya again.
Oh, I gotta do it.
Cool 1580.
Gotcha.
I really was thinking about just not doing any streams this weekend because of like everything, like how packed my schedule is with the holidays and stuff like that. I haven't even wrapped Christmas presents yet because I haven't been in town to actually do it. I've been out of town. So my son is going to be spending the next few days over at my sister's house. So the plan is that he's going to go over there at like 4:30, and then I'll have a few hours available to me to actually do presents. And Lord of Steel, I finally got the final thing for yours. Ah!
Is it a regret bubble into your face?
It is an American Fumo
Cool
of a beloved American
1580.
character.
Are you getting something nice for your son on Christmas?
Yes, I am. He got a 3D printer.
Zora the Explorer.
Crown Pipes.
Cool 1580.
Nice.
He's like super into, like, you know how most kids are like, I'm gonna play video games all day long? And he doesn't do that. He's really into creative projects. He's always making things. He's just, you know, that's sort of his thing. It's just all he wants to do is build stuff. So I thought that that would be great as a creative outlet. I got him like a sort of cheaper one. I figure if he uses it, then like, you know, one day we could go with a nicer one. But I didn't want to get like a fancy pants expensive one and then he never use it. For his birthday, I got him a laptop and he never uses it. I guess because kids today don't use computers because they have their tablets and their iPhones. Oh my god.
Cool 1580.
They are all iPad kids now.
Yeah, I see him playing games and like manipulating the screen with like, you know, just his fingers, not having tactile controls, and my brain just can't process it. My brain just sees that and I'm like, whoa. How do you do that? You don't feel anything? Like, I hate typing on my phone keyboard because I can't feel
Zora the
it.
Explorer.
It's eyes with back.
Yeah, I can't on my
Zora the
phone
Explorer.
keyboard. I just
And it sounds like
I just do this. I just go like, "Hey
Zora the
Siri,
Explorer.
and vibration.
text Lord of Steel."
I don't see Lord of Steel in your contacts.
I don't care. Text him anyway.
Diddle.
Lord of Steel.
I don't see Laura Steele in your contacts.
Laura Steele. New nickname. Cause you're right there. But yeah, no, I do voice dictation for all my text messages because like I hate trying to type text messages. Your like predictive text is like, oh, you know, you type in the word the, obviously you meant pumpkin. Let me change what you're saying to a totally different word. Old boomer cannot handle.
1580.
I don't care, text him any US bot me laughing.
Yeah, here we go. Hey
Sir
Siri,
Monolore
text
OBE.
Lord of Steel on
This is
Discord.
why we disable predictive text, it's scarce.
Oh,
Sorry, Discord hasn't added support for that with Siri.
Discord doesn't have support for Siri? Really? Hey Lord of
You
Steel,
see,
I'm utilizing voice dictation to send a text message to you to prove the reason why I'm saying words are hard to type. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. In the meantime, I color a dinosaur.
Color a dinosaur? What? Did you say call her a dinosaur or color a dinosaur? Because I like
Color a dinosaur.
I like the idea of you coloring a dinosaur. Lord of Steel with his coloring book.
Nah.
That's what I'll get you at Christmas, a dinosaur coloring book. My brain is operating too
Zora the
slow.
Explorer.
Honestly, I hate that.
Zora the Explorer.
Unironically.
Like, first of all, being like an old man from the 1980s, my head is already
Cool
utilizing
1580.
a 6000 series MIPS processor, only capable of that was the wrong decision. This is a hate crime, guys. This non-spell is it's nothing but really don't react to that. It's just this is a hate crime. What? Why? Gosh, I'm probably gonna have to end stream too early because my brain is just too. My brain is like so exhausted from lack of sleep that I just I don't seem to be able to.
Zora the Explorer.
Make TBRB.
Hey everybody, it's time to shill. Support Fumoren
Zora
at
the Explorer.
his itch.
Street Dog Old Bones Up.
Zora the Explorer.
SOU don't have
Is
the
Fumorin
gamer
present in the
posture.
chat?
I don't see Fumoren. I don't see anybody in the chat. There's nobody here.
Okay.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Nobody here but US bots.
Yeah.
Cool 1580.
I am totally a BOT beef booth.
Exactly. There's Fumoren. Fumoren's here.
Yeah.
Cinnamel.
I'm so tired. My brain just cannot process at the speed that it requires to freaking...
Jumps off a mountain and dice.
Hairstall.
Moo.
Yeah, that could be a
Cinnamel.
game you could play.
Moo moo.
I can figure that out. Do I know how to play this game?
Cinnamel.
Rotating game.
You just need the
Cinnamel.
mouse.
I remember.
If I remember correctly.
What is that? That was like some really like some real language there.
Fumorin.
Club spin.
Fumorin.
A game of all time.
Let's see, do I have to move these around? Utilizing said option key to make this a little bigger. Make this a little smaller. Make this a little bigger. Make this a little smaller. There we go. And the option is to run torture. Is this all done with a mouse?
Cool 1580.
I hope I win this time.
It's just a white line. There it goes.
Not when I'm around.
Zora the Explorer.
Sora got kicked out
It's
by
poopy pants,
band.
not poopty pants.
It's Poopty Pants. That is a reference to Group X, which is a okay. Tap for long.
Cool
hold for short.
1580.
AW man.
Hey, what? No, it says tap for short. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh my god. Cinnamon won.
Rigged.
Cinnamel.
リグッド。
Zora the Explorer.
WHO メイキングテクトプレイレイジゲームズ。
This is a Fumorin game.
Explosion.png.
Cinnamel.
I love these sound effects. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fumorin.
It's a rage game sort of, but I also hate rage games so it's pretty
Sometimes
reclined.
it's not about good gameplay. It's about having fun.
Sir Mono
Wait,
or
what blew
OBE.
me up?
And sometimes it's about toy exploding.
Something made me explode there. Like, why is it
Yeah,
sometimes?
Cinnamel.
Sometimes your head goes through this, and
Pipe
other
bombs.
times it doesn't. Like,
Pipe bombs. At some point you have to look really closely.
oh, that's what it is. I see it now.
Yeah. That's why Tay dies. Also, Cinnamon victory number 7.
Tay is another character that nobody likes.
Cinnamel.
Does that put me in TH?
This is
Cool
like,
one.
Indeed does.
1580.
Together with Cambio,
Great game
Vincent,
for
and Bam.
toy haters.
this is like Kaizo. This is the closest thing you'll see
Cool
me
1580.
to playing Kaizo.
Fellow toy haters if you will.
See, sometimes your head, like, look at that. Sometimes your head goes through. Fumorin, you gotta work
maybe
on hit
because,
detection here.
The collision box.
No! It's...
Yeah.
See, look at that! Sometimes my head goes through,
Fumorin.
sometimes it doesn't.
Her collision goes up to her waist-ish.
Oh, okay. No! Stop blowing up!
Keep blowing her up.
How do you play this?
Cinnamel.
OH my god.
Cool 1580.
Maybe with a bit of,
Can you
bit of
buffer a
calculation.
follow-up jump?
I don't know.
Fumorin.
Yes you can.
trying to jump gently.
Cinemel.
Is there a tas WR yet?
Brawler 1337.
Seems in character for Toei.
Man, I'm just gonna keep blowing up.
Good. Keep blowing up.
Jeez. Like judging the jump juice.
Cinemel.
Hold.
This reminds me of a game you have to program
Cool,
back in like programming
1580.
class back in the 90s.
Which
is like this physics game where you threw bananas and they exploded. No, I didn't mean to tap twice.
Brawler 1337.
Toei is also a massive succeed.
She is. She totally is. My god, this game. Fumarin.
Fumarin.
There is other games too.
No!
Fumarin.
Stop it, day!
This is the only rage game.
Rage game. Yote! What is that? There we go. End of level. Do I explode if I go in water? Oh, that's ice. Okay. Okay. Cool game. Let's see. Funky Lake. Toho Fest version. Cherno placeholder. Cherno Quest. Funky Lake. Run Masterpiece.
Fumarin.
Funky Lucky has the Moo origin.
Hairstall.
Moo.
I have to use the game pad. Let's start.
Fumarin.
You can full screen and there's keybinds also.
Oh my god, this is so hard to do. How do you people use a keyboard? What is wrong with you people? You're like, I'm gonna play video games with a keyboard because I'm like... Alright, hold on. I can move. Can I shoot? Alright, so I can use a controller. Good. Crazy people. Keyboards.
Sir Monolore OBE.
The exact question I ask people WHO use controllers.
What? To use controller. How do you use
Humor
it?
in.
OH no you can also use controller.
Hairstyle.
Shadow.
There's some weird slowing. Okay, so I do have a bomb. Oof. No, I'm done. I'm not good enough for Ultra. Funky like Ultra. So to answer your question about how do people use controllers, well, you see what happens is you grow up left-handed during a time period where all PC games are designed for right-handed people. And what you learn is that PC games are not for you, and you buy yourself a Nintendo Entertainment System. And you play Nintendo, and then you get a Sega Genesis, and you get a Super Nintendo, and then you get a PlayStation.
Humor in.
Strongest quest 外れノーマルイシュー
And
モ
then
ード。
after you get a PlayStation, you get a Sega Saturn, and then you get a PlayStation 2, and then you get an Xbox 360, and then you get a PlayStation 4, and then, and only then, you start playing PC games, because at that point in history, PC games are playable with controllers. So that's what happens, is that you start gaming in the 80s, and then sometime in the, in the early 2010s, Steam figures out, oh yeah, people play with controllers, and then you go to PC. That's how it works. So if PCs were left-hander friendly at the beginning, I would have probably done PC. Okay. You just like jump right into it, don't you? You don't even get it. It just, yeah. At what point, like Fumo, did you think that I was a good video gamer? Run masterpiece. So anyway, that's how you play controller, Manalore, is that you grow up left-handed in the 1980s. Oh, is this the one I just played? No, it's
Sir
not.
Manalore OBE.
Makes sense to me.
Humor in.
OHYEAD models broke in the browser version on this.
What is... Oh, is there a focus? Okay, there's a focus. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to play with a keyboard right now. Boomerang, do you make the music? Oh, things happen behind me.
Yes.
Humor in.
Controller works BTW.
trying to figure what buttons do what. Wow. I am incapable of... I mean, I'm bad. I'm just bad at games. That kills you? What's focus? What is focus? What button is focus? I can't find focus. I can't find the focus button. What button is focus?
Zora the Explorer.
Can't even see the bottom side of the sprite.
Zora the Explorer.
Or anything.
Yeah, that's a bit cut off.
Zora the Explorer.
Half
Also,
of
hey,
the
Shayo.
screen is gone.
There you go. Back to what web browser am I using? Okay, Firefox. I have 3 web browsers open. What are the main? What is bomb number pad X Z shift West gamepad? I don't know. They don't. I think you need an Xbox gamepad to play these on the Xbox controller, because I don't think they're mapped to a Sega Saturn controller.
Fumarin.
Potentially zealous key bins in all the later shoots.
Fumarin.
The ones with settings.
Oh, do you move with the mouse?
Zora the Explorer.
The pirate theme song.
Fumarin.
Moo.
Hairstall.
Moo.
Hairstall.
Moo.
Sir Monomore OBE.
Moo.
Cinnamel.
Is it everything? New eat?
Cool 1580.
Moo.
There
Zora
we
the
go.
Explorer.
What is the button?
Fumarin.
You can click on the trees and the enemies and the buttons on the right.
Cinnamel.
SO called free sinkers fem moo.
Brawler 1337.
クオンボブレーカー。
That doesn't do anything. I just click on him? Okay. Pick up a bone? Do that? No? Destroy a tree?
Zora the Explorer.
My brain is bleeding from this song.
Brawler 1337.
What the fuck even?
Zora the Explorer.
OMG.
Zora the Explorer.
This is gonna get DMC hard.
So is this based off RuneScape? Is that what this? Why am I not attacking? There we go. What in the heck?
Fumarin.
Yes, lose set.
This must be a boss fight.
Zora the Explorer.
Why Dragon Force?
I love how it's being played with a kazoo. Okay. Fun fact: Tex has never ever before played RuneScape. This is a fact. I've never ever before played RuneScape.
Fumarin.
Naro recorded the Dragon Force song.
Zora the Explorer.
What you played World of Warcraft?
I've seen this game, but I don't know how to move. Oh, it's Wasad. Okay. If you want me to turn off a game as soon as possible, make the movements Wasad or.
Fumarin.
You can also controller.
I tried to. It wasn't moving on the controller.
But stick, I guess.
So this is a survivor game.
Fumarin.
Those were my slogans.
Sir Monolore OBE.
My Toho controls would cause Tex psychic damage. I am pretty sure.
Fumarin.
I only drew the grass and set up some libraries for this one.
I should have picked the. I should have started with the healing item. Oof. Where? Leeching Seal. Heal when attacking with a weapon that contains steel. I think I have a weapon that contains steel. It is a Lord of Steel. must be the top of the screen. Ah. Can you play this with the controller? Let me see. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god. That's so much better. Oh, but you need... Okay, but you need the mouse to choose the ability. Got it. Which means... Okay. Which means if you do that, you have to immediately go back to the controller. So, yeah. Feedback. Feedback. You should be able to decide with the controller, because what I'm having to do is I'm playing with the controller, and now I have to move. I'm holding the mouse, and I'm going to select this, but then, like, I have a chance... I have to really, really quickly switch back to controller, or I'll get hit. So that makes this kind of stressful. Okay. So what I do is, what I could do is that I just figured out is I could hold the button away with my left hand, and then with my right hand grab the mouse and start moving away. So there is a way to mitigate that. So now we're playing a game I know how to play. Are any of these gonna heal? Gain health regen? Yeah, we'll take that. And keep upgrading the spirit chain. Boomerang, this is cool. I like this. This is a game I know how to play. I like survivor games. I'm good at them. Can you guys believe that? There's a game genre that tech support is good at. You're more like a leech now? Are you still there, Fumorin? I only have level... I thought I've been leveling my rocket launcher.
Humor in.
Games.
I like this. I like this a lot. I only got 2 more slots. So bonus XP. Increase attack. Mechanic. Yeah. Magnetic. Oof. This is starting to get to be a pretty big... Pretty big group we're kiting here. I need more DPS, is what I need, so whatever I get next, I need to focus on DPS. My DPS is low.
Brawler 1337.
Probably the accelerator.
Yeah, because I don't think I focus too much on damage in this build, similar to... I think whenever I was putting together this build, I was thinking more survival than DPS, so... Attack rate. A follower! Thank you! I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Welcome in. We're playing one of Fumoren's games here, which is a survival game. What character am I playing in this? A human villager. Similar to the ones...
Centaur 86.
Thanks for following.
Add more to...
Humor in.
I think the theme of the jam was OC.
Cool 1580.
It's time.
State your name
Humor
and
in.
purpose.
I only did tech support for this one sort of.
You did tech support for this one? Oh, you can't skip. Do that. Just increase all weapon damage because I'm not really finding.
Imorin 1. Battle Royale.
GG.
Cinnamel.
Rigutto.
Trying to kite a little closer so I can do more damage. Oof. A little too close. Get a little more speed. Well, anyway, I found something I'm kind of good at out of the games. Alright, we're getting that group we're kiting starting to go down a little bit. Gotta stay close to him so that way we can get that boss with their sword damage. Ah! Luckily I spec'd for a lot of healing. I would have been down there. Goodness, how much HP does this boss have?
Sir Monolore OBE.
The Evil and Intimidating Yom.
Brawler 1337.
With a rocket launcher.
Hooray! We survived a level. Oh, you keep so you keep your weapons through the next level. Yeah, to give you guys an idea of like how obsessed I am with these, I actually ended up getting every single achievement you can in Vampire Survivor. Does anybody have any other Survivor games that they recommend? I really like Survivor games because, like, whenever you are really stressed out, which I am stressed out, like, all the time, these games are great to just shut your brain off and just go, you know? Because so far I've like committed a whole lot of time to Vampire Survivor, and then the other one, what was it called?
Holocure?
Holocure, yeah. And that was fun. I'm gonna close that. Turn off window capture. Get back to Toho.
Nah.
What?
We haven't done a thing.
I haven't done a what?
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. We have to do a kiss, marry, kill before we go back to Toho.
Yeah.
Humor in.
Okay.
Marikis
Alrighty, for those who are new, Kiss, Marry, Kill is where I use the Toho random character generator. I get 3 options, and out of those 3 options, I have to decide who I will kiss, marry, or kill. So, let's start off. Let's see what we got for option number 1. Ah, we have extra stage Kane.
SO put the character into a Kaizo hack.
And 2, we have Patchouli Knowledge. And number 3, we have Wriggle Nightbug. Alright, so, alright, we're obviously, because everybody knows that tech support's number 5 girl is Kane. So I don't care if she's got horns. The horns, yeah, yeah, we're gonna marry Kane. Patchouli gets a kiss. No, you know what? Hey, is what's his? Look at all the people here. Do I see?
The man who lost is there.
$1,337.
No, I'm more worried about. No General Van. Okay. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'll just, because between Patchouli and Nightbug, we're gonna kiss Patchouli. We'll kill the Nightbug. There you go. Lord of Steel, you gonna do one now?
Monolore OBE.
Let me guess, you wanted to kiss Wiggle and kill Patchouli?
Alright, well here you go, Lord of Steel. Now it's your turn. You get, like, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, the Human Centipede, and Yumiko.
Yeah.
So there you go, Lord of Steel. You got it. It's your turn.
And marry Yumiko, kiss the Centipede, and kill Chimata.
There you go. Those are good choices. I would, except for I would have killed the Centipede, actually, now that I think about it.
No.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I would destroy capitalism.
But think of the money Chimata would bring in.
Capitalism, like all things, is good in moderation.
Brawler 1,337.
ID マリーチマタキスドモモヨ&キルユメコ。
No, we are marrying the maid. The original
Sir
Sakia.
Monolore OBE.
We are not in space, we can't escape Kemitism like Chimukari.
Can we just point out the fact that I just capped Eternal Meek on Lunatic on my first try?
Chimata is cute AF.
Wait, is this Lunatic? This looks like hard mode. Did I accidentally select hard mode? Because this looks like hard mode. Whoa.
Sir Monolore OBE.
VLL find out real soon.
Practice mode? No, it's Lunatic. That's weird. I was wondering why Eternal Meek was so easy. It just means that the RNG was good. We just had good RNG. That's all. It had nothing to do with skill whatsoever. Oof.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Playing Fumorines games has improved you as a player that is all I can take from it.
Fumoron's games are scary.
It's because you
They are
just
very hard.
played the strongest games.
I'm not good enough to play Fumoron games. Only the best Toho players can play Fumoron games. I'm
Brawler 1,337.
That's
プラ
I
ス
am
アイシンクザットチマタウッドエンブレースモアオブエリバーアイアンケンリタイスムザンダブルシットウィーアールイーン
Cinemel.
I am just okay and I still have fun playing HIS games.
Brawler 1337.
See all about small business and brick and mortar.
If the Toho girl happens after Toho 15, there's a strong likelihood I will know nothing about the character. That was dumb. You weren't, like, watching. Yeah, you're not paying attention. Oof. Gulp of coffee. But no, that's not what I want to do. Come on, give me good RNG. That's not good RNG.
Brawler 1337.
プラスI kinda like short hair.
Dude, short hair is awesome. I'm like, yeah, I'm with you there. Short hair girls are the best hair girls.
Brawler 1337.
Sanae is kind of the exception here.
Shoulder length is acceptable, but chin length is perfect. It is perfection. No. You know who's got really good hair? Is Alice. Alice has got really good hair.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ZUN draws Sanae with short hair in most games. People just refuse to draw it.
Sanae with short hair? In most games? Wait a minute.
Brawler 1337.
Wait a minute.
Not most games.
Wait a minute.
Brawler 1337.
Just
Tuhu
Toho.
15. Let's
Sir
Tuhu
Monolore OBE.
Her hair gets shorter pretty much every game.
Why is Borderless Gaming not... There you go. There you go, Borderless Gaming. Sandy Sandwich has got short hair in this game? Not really. It goes past her shoulder. You can see in the back it goes past her shoulder.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Barely.
Barely. But yeah, that's the line you can cross. That's the line. Let's see what
She
what other
has hair
games?
that is meters long.
Is she in Tuhu 14?
SO it's long hair.
Is she in Tuhu 14?
Brawler 1337.
Who's in
She is
14?
in.
I don't think she's in Double Dealing Character, is she? Yeah, she's not in Double Dealing Character. She's in 19. Let's look at the sandwich in 19. Sandy Sandwich.
Brawler 1337.
CS ビーン&。
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say no for that short hair. She's not in
Sir
Toho
Monolore
11.
OBE.
Oh yeah, no, she is.
My point is compared to how everyone draws her.
Brawler
Yeah.
1337.
Her hair
Baka.
is longer in.
Oops, cancel that. Where is it? See. See, Alice. Alice, like right there. That's what you're looking for. That's a good length. Oh yeah, they made. Yeah, wait a second. We're continuing on this subject because, like, tech support's now. I'm now. We're now into this.
Brawler 1337.
I like Yom particularly when depicted with a short hime cut.
Where is it? There's a game I really hope comes out, and I'm really excited about if it actually does come out. I really hope it does. But yeah, this one here, if it loads.
Wriggle Night Club.
Yes, when are you making Wriggle Night Club?
Fumarin.
I've been sleeping for weeks.
Alright, so, now, back to the discussion of hair. Oh, it's not configured for controller. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Look at that! They made Marisa with short curly hair. It's dope. It's so cute. Anyway, yeah, that's all I was gonna show. Now I gotta go back to... Why is Thunderbird open? Yeah, I use Mozilla Thunderbird. You want to fight about it? You know why I started using it? Because I got sick of having like 1,000 unread emails on my phone, and I just found if you download it to Thunderbird,
Brawler 1337.
Like MMMMMMMMMMM.
Sagame.
Brawler 1337.
OH Bot Sagme is hot.
Cinnamel.
Unlimited Bacon.
Brawler 1337.
Also nice Game Place Club.
Fumarin.
Unlimited Bacon and no more games.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Good game play on screen.
No, you didn't move over far enough. Get over there. You gotta get under. There we go. This is like on rank. What is this? This on rank 32. Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
テクスウィードン TC anything you could cap
Why is it not
everything
showing the
right
game?
now and no one will believe you.
It's not showing
Brawler
the game.
1337.
This is the radio play by play.
Humorin.
What happened?
X Mr. Cap.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Like listening to sports radio.
I get the size right again. There you go. That should be it. Sorry about that. You guys missed it. I was like capping everything. It was totally awesome.
Brawler 1337.
スーレ。
Oof. Man. Yeah, Eternal Meek on Lunatic's pretty hard. It's, you know, it's got to be a bomb, because it doesn't matter. She's gonna give you the bomb. She's gonna give the bomb back to you. So it's not worth. It's not worth the attempt, really. She's just gonna give it back. Oof! You moved over too soon. Oh, now you're just like, I don't want to play video games anymore. That's what you're doing. I think it's safest to do this like midway through the, like midway up. Alright, so I think with Eternal Meek, I gotta create a strategy here. Stop it! Alright, so when you're focused, your hitbox is the dead center of the illusion lasers. So what I've been doing is I've been focusing, I've been watching the bullets a little too low. I think I need to watch them a little higher. Oof. It's just hard to do that. It's hard to follow them higher whenever the bullets are so fast. Wait, why'd you move right? You didn't need to move right there. Alright, so let's see. Gosh, this is so hard to read at this speed, I'm telling you. Ah! Jeez. You're just not even trying anymore, are you? Wow, that was so fast. I was actually planning on bombing that, But the death was so fast, it was before I even, like, was reacting to the idea of bombing. What is at the bottom of my screen? Do I have like dead pixels or something? Oh, that's actually part of the font? Are you guys seeing this too? Wait.
Zora the Explorer.
Look towards the bottom right, okay? It didn't do it that time. There, right there, with Dead Princess.
Nothing beats a ground pound.
Look at that, right above the N in Princess. It distracted me. I thought I had dead pixels.
Sir Monolore OBE.
OHA Unido.
Fumarin.
Bad Crap Sprite Sheets.
Yeah. Ah.
Brawler 1337.
Donuts.
Yeah.
Fumarin.
The first one also has Bad Crap LOL.
Fumarin.
Yeah.
There's some lines under it.
It's distracting me. It's totally I'm seeing it in the corner of my eye, and it's like distracting me. Alright, don't move. Don't move, tech support. Just look at the slow blue bullet. Just watch it go right into your face.
Yeah, let Marissa eat it.
Young Demon Lord it's not worth trying to cap. It's just not.
When you're on low lives, low bombs, maybe.
Is that her rapper name?
Oh my god, 1,000 needles.
House rapper life steal.
Have fun cutting that.
Why do you like do that? Like you do that to me. It's like when I'm like dead focused and like then you're like have fun capping. And as soon as you finish your sentence, I die. What did I do to you, Lotus Steel? Oh, I actually I think I know the answer to that. I harass you a lot on your stream. That's what I did to you.
Yeah, I never forget that little trolling you did there while I was playing River Song.
Oh my god, I was driving my coworker crazy because we were stuck in traffic last night. And he just keeps talking. He's got to go to the bathroom so bad. And I just kept saying to him, you know,
1337.
I've never been the biggest Ramer fan.
Never been the biggest Remy fan, but I can enjoy her charisma breaks.
He was just like, he really had to go to the bathroom. So I was just constantly like, you know, hey man, you know where a lot of people like to take their honeymoon? Niagara Falls. And like, hey man, you know what would be a really good work activity is if we go like whitewater rafting. So like for a good 30 minutes I was just doing that to him. No! That didn't hit me. I refuse to accept the fact that that hit me. I refuse. That didn't happen. No, man. Like to quote General Van, if you think that hit me, your girlfriend's cheating on you. That's what he always says.
It was a hit. Good thing that I don't have a girlfriend.
Nah, if you did, she'd be cheating on you. Because you think that.
Okay, enough of text confusion.
What are you talking about? No,
Huh?
that was dumb. That was dumb. I needed to go right. Oof. Why am I'm picking like all the wrong routes. Instead of doing this over and over again, we'll just go back to. I don't think there's any RNG in this. This is just based off of her position, right? It's just static, and then like wherever she is what affects the movement of the
Humor in.
Her movement is the RNG.
Yeah, her movement's RNG, but like the pattern is static. Alright, so Vampire Illusion on Lunatic is a friggin' nightmare.
Humor
And all,
in.
The secondary shots gaps are depending on how much she moves.
As long as you don't get warned, everything is fine with Vampire Illusion.
House of Grind.
グッドモーニングシュートどっちシュートどっち全台。
Guten Morgen, Hair Grind. Can we get a shout out for our resident metal drummer?
I'm sure thing.
So if you like metal, then you need to follow House of Grind. If you don't like metal, then
House
you
of
need to
Grind.
follow House of Grind.
How is it going SO とは
I am tired. I am very tired, and it is affecting my ability to dodge bullets.
How is Order of Ecclesia treating you out?
So I feel like with Needle Mountain, excuse me, what I'm seeing with Needle Mountain is that vertical movement is probably the safest route to take. Like, the more horizontal movement you make, the more dangerous it becomes. So I think
House of Grind.
Needle Mountain sounds painful.
Oh, yeah, it's Mountain of Thousand Needles. I just call it Needle Mountain for short.
Try to find the hay.
Ooh. Oh, you didn't move. You didn't tap enough. Super duper precision movements here.
House of Grind.
Just try to it in.
Yeah, all you gotta do is tap. The whole entire game is nothing but tapping. If you can't tap, you can't play the game. You could say it's a tap dance. But yeah, see what I was like, the more, like, don't focus on horizontal movement, try to focus more on vertical movement. Oof. Any minute now. There we go. Thank you very much. Scarlet Meister, this is just brutal on Lunatic. Oh. I didn't realize there was that phase with the, Oof. See, I can do this on hard mode. By the way, this is the proper way to do it. All right, watch. This is the proper way to do it.
would say bomb it.
That's the proper way. That's the way the pros do it.
Yeah, totally.
Sir Monolore OBE.
That way got intended.
I feel like this maybe the right strategy for Lunatic is to try to misdirect this as much as you can. Oops. No, that's not it. It's 30 seconds.
Like,
if you can misdirect it for 30 seconds, maybe that's the trick. So that was 10 seconds. All I just gotta do is another 20. No problem. No problem, right? No problem whatsoever.
totally.
We can misdirect Scarlet Meister for 30 seconds, right? Gotta be a way to do this. A good tactic to utilize here.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Sounds need platoon.
This is a nightmare.
Please make me up when you timed it out.
Such kind words. Ah, jeez.
Nah, sorry, just ignore it.
Well, I think the lesson we've learned today is that I should stay the heck away from Lunatic mode, because I'm just not good enough.
Really? Did you say that you are not good enough?
For Lunatic mode? I mean, I think that might be a fact.
Cool
Man.
1580.
No, I'm not. I'm being realistic. I'm not being like, oh, woe is me. I'm just being realistic.
Just find your way to root the game. Also, bombs are your friend.
I know, but when practicing, I don't like to use bombs, because practicing means learning patterns and stuff like that. Bombing means not learning patterns, so when I practice, I don't want to use bombs.
But that way you can also...
Because if that were the case, I would bomb every single thing. Because, let's go down the...
Bombing means saving your butt.
Let's go down the list here, okay? So, what can I cap?
Depend on your
What can I cap
goals,
with 100% consistency? Can I cap the intro non-spell? Yes, I can. Can I do it with consistency? Not in not a chance in hell. So, that's inconsistent. Okay. Young Demon Lord.
You kinda underarm bombing by not bombing in practice.
Young Demon Lord
but it
is
doesn't make
really,
sense to
really,
practice a
really
selection of
tough.
spells with
Because
bombing.
if you get boxed in, you don't have the proper movement to dodge this crap. I thought I could squeeze through there.
House of Grind.
If you know you will bomb at certain times, then practicing that is helpful.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going through right now. So, like, there's two that are bombs, right? Non-spell 2, easy. This is not a bomb at all. It's a static pattern that you can easily misdirect. So it's not a problem at all. Alright, so 1,000 Needles. 1,000 Needles I feel like I'm getting better at, but I'm not consistent enough to feel comfortable with. But I do think that with more practice I can get Needle Mountain. So that's a potential not bomb. So non-spell 3 is pretty easy. It's just don't Lord of Steel. You just like Lord of Steel. You just can't Lord of Steel it. All right. So Vampire Illusion is not bad, but if you get walled in. If you get walled in on Vampire Illusion, then, like, you got a bomb. So, the likelihood of getting walled in on Vampire Illusion is very high. So, that makes pretty much another bomb. Because you just got to assume, okay, like, apparently I can't even dodge the normal part of it, let alone a wall. So, yeah. So, this is what happens, is these walls come at you. And then you have to bomb. So far, where does that put us? We got 1, 2. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. No. So yeah, I think this is a possible 3. This is going to be a 4. 4. So I mean, at bare minimum, absolute bare minimum, we're looking at 6 bombs. Oh. This is something I never die to, so... Because reading the rice over your head is pretty easy. Except for, of course, like, that's exactly how it works. I should never ever say that anything is easy, because anytime I say something is easy, I immediately start dying on it, and then I get mocked. Nice. Oh my god, I've never ever died on the flames before. That is you're seeing a tech support first. I've never ever died on flames before. I didn't think it was possible to die on flames.
Well, that's the first time for everything. And don't forget, you also died to Retirement Non.
What is Retirement Non?
The knives.
When did I do that?
I think it was last week? Or 2 weeks ago?
Alright, so Scarlet Meister, we know this is the strategy for Scarlet Meister. Scarlet against Sokio is going to be tough. Because I seem to die, like, right at the opener. So here's my thought. You just start Scarlet Gensokyo with a bomb. Yes, she's got a shield. I know that. Oh, no. Interesting. The amount of time that transpires... Okay. So let's see. Let's see if we can time this correctly. Well, I want to see if I can time this correctly, okay? So...
You want to save your bombs for the first wave, no?
No, you don't. You don't. Because if you... What I just saw based off of timing, if you bomb the first wave, then the bomb shield ends right as she replicates it and does another one of those waves. So, I think what you might want to do is try to survive the first wave, and then right now bomb it. Because now the bomb's going to clear that next wave. Nope, it didn't. I thought if I put it off a little bit that would help.
Because she's doing that on the depending on the amount of bullets on the screen.
That's what it is? It's the amount of bullets that determines whether she's doing that? Interesting. I did not know that.
Cinnamel.
Just survive for however long you can.
Anidoc.
The big wave happens every th wave, but if you bomb or die, she resets the cycle.
Anidoc.
So it happens again.
Okay, so it's not time-based. Got it. So hold on, do you want to use the same strategy that you'd utilize on Flan during QED? Get up there, right on top of her. No, it doesn't seem... It doesn't. I don't see that strategy really being helpful.
Of course not.
I'm going to take a quick break. I got to return this coffee that I'm renting. So I'm going to be right back.
So everyone can say bad words in the chat right now?
Yeah, sure, yeah, you can do that. Lord of Steel, tell him that joke you know.
Sir
I don't know any
Monolore
jokes.
OBE.
What was?
Cool 1580.
What was?
So who's gonna win? Truly or Yuka?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Rigutto.
Cinnamel.
Rigutto.
The Manolor won. Victory number 16. And come on, Manowar, admit it, you cheated. We all know that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Of course I did.
Also after that one. Oh, but another one.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Only if I can win this one too.
This one will go to Cinnamon. Or Fumorin. Fumorin.
Cinnamel.
Good.
With victory number 5.
Fumarin.
Moo.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I always get nervous when I see Lord Steel in the last.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Moo.
Hairstall.
Moo.
Cool 1580.
We should do a boss battle.
Boss battle. If you redeem it, I can start it.
Brawler 1337.
Pooh.
Zora the Explorer.
I was gonna make some F sure why not?
Cool 1580.
OILLDABM.
Cool
We have started the boss battle,
1580.
so
Meiji.
everyone who wants to join, type !join and your class in. Between Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. Also, let me now drop the pipes.
Humor in.
オールバー
Zora the Explorer.
ドバード
We're going to sing the boss
Zora
to
the
death.
Explorer.
This is gonna fuck US real bad.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ミスチアストラテジ
Only Bard.
Humor in.
ーオンリバーズ
One more spot to join, guys.
Cool 1580.
DPN
Zora the Explorer.
ウェイト
Cool 1580.
Don't worry I am the DPS
Zora the Explorer.
ノーライコのプリズムリバーズ
Zora the Explorer.
ファットバードアーウィー
Sir Monolore OBE.
I had to
バッドワンズ
Brawler
provide my wife with technical support.
1337.
I am ライコ
Brawler 1337.
I am プレイングツール
I don't see Raiko. I don't think Raiko is a character that Mandalore has added. Mandalore! Where is Raiko? Mandalore's answer. There's no sprite. Alrighty.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ダンノフェア S ザラージアマウントオブマネー I need to fund the artists
You hear that, everybody? Mandalore needs $10,000. Everybody, please provide Mandalore with 10,000 pounds.
Cinemel.
I only have great British pounds
Humor in.
The gang fen the tool bird starts playing in front
Yes,
the up time
for sprite
signature earth
animations. It is.
Zora the
That's how
Explorer.
much. That's how much it
と
costs.
スプライトアニメーション
That's how much it costs. I don't make the prices, man.
Zora the Explorer.
Ancient
タッツイー
Grandmaster.
ジー
Brawler 1337.
バストアウトチックス&リーチーズ
Okay, don't do that. Okay, don't do that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
For the style to it with the other first game fighter design everyone IVEC in
Just gonna
WHO
cry.
can do it charges good money
I'm gonna cry for the style to fit with the other fighters. Everyone who can. Yeah, you're gonna have to. What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to get in contact with the people who did the.
Brawler 1337.
WHOSADPS
You know what I'm gonna
Cool
do?
1580.
IMADPS
Zora the
guys-
Explorer.
Do you want me
スプライト
to?
ウォークアニメーション is no bueno if you got click タジオ
Do you guys
Zora
want
the
me
Explorer.
to stop this boss
アゼク
fight
リット is nice
and
but my
then,
goodness that
disable
sing
all
is limited
bosses,
to
but-
that only
disable all bosses but Doremi, and then restart the boss fight with Doremi? Do you guys want me to do that? Yay, nay? Anybody?
Zora the Explorer.
make all
Well,
bosses
there's
as
only one
HUS
boss that's a Toho. That's Doremi. It's the only boss that is Toho.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I still think you can start specific fights by naming them
Hairstall.
マノロアービーライクブロクナエ。
I need to get my 1cc with rapid shot. Lord of Steel, do you think that House of Grind would like this? Because it's both retro and Toho?
Maybe.
It's retro-ho? I didn't get it.
Cool 1580.
Weird.
Sorry guys, I have to leave. I hope the automatic decisions are good soon.
Zora the Explorer.
You have to leave.
Okay, but seriously I am bored enough. I am thinking of spending a week doing that. I leave it.
I don't think chat gave you permission to leave. You have to ask chat for permission.
I did.
Okay, but seriously... Oh, because it's like, it's Christmas week. Yeah, so it sucks. I gotta drive tomorrow. We're driving to Mississippi, working a customer site, getting to the hotel. And we got... Basically, we're gonna be driving back home on Christmas Eve.
So it will be a rough week for you?
Dude, it's always a rough week for me. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't like work as hard as I had to, and I actually had more time, like if I was able to play Toho, you know, every day of the week for a few hours, I feel like I would really be a much better player than I am. But because like I'm like working hard, I'm going on these trips, I'm getting like very little sleep, and you know, working over 10 hours every day, driving all over the place. I feel like if I didn't have to deal with all that, and I actually had the time to practice during the week, I feel like I would be a better player than I am. And really what's holding me back from getting better is the lack of ability to practice, except with the exception of these 2 days of the week. Because I watch other people, and I'm just like, I see how good they are, and I'm like, man, how good would I be if I actually like really had time to practice? It's kind of like, for me, every time I play, when I get to Saturday, it feels like, you know, kids go home for summer break, and they're gone from school for like, you know, 2 or 3 months, and they come back to school and they have to like spend an entire month doing remedial stuff to make up for the time like that they've been away from school, and that knowledge was lost because, you know, they just been farting around for 3 months without, you know, keeping their brains active, doing, you know. So anyway, what I'm saying here is that like it feels like that. It feels like I get home on a Saturday, start my stream, and it just, because I haven't played all week, it feels like I'm coming back to school from summer vacation.
Zora the Explorer.
OH boy.
Zora the Explorer.
If only we got people that can heal US.
Zora the Explorer.
I wonder WHO can do such a thing.
Okay, like, don't act like I didn't move there. Don't act like I didn't see that enemy coming and press the button to move. Don't. I am gonna complain to my controller about that, because there is, in fact, input delay on this emulator. That is a fact. Okay? I can't use that excuse on, like, you know, regular Windows Toho games, because there really isn't controller delay on that. But in this emulator, there legit is controller delay.
Cinemel.
Cool.
Zora the Explorer.
曇りファッキングダイス。
So Fumorin jumped off a mountain.
Thrown Aloe Crown.
ユーパスマイル。
Welcome to the stream.
I just realized when I got back that Shao was here in the voice chat. So.
Yep.
Shao, do you ever like do you ever come to like the stream part?
He's deafened. He's listening to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Zora the Explorer.
We need a song.
Brawler 1337.
Down and down.
I got myself some cherry limeade sparkling water.
Cinnamon barely survived.
Fumorin.
OH the poison thing I did also does damage per round I thought it was just the debuff.
Fumorin.
I am doing my part.
Cinemel.
I am finished.
Fumorin.
You can heal yourself surely.
Fumorin.
Your doctor deal with it.
I have a
Zora the
question for
Explorer.
people.
Play the song actually stuck.
Zora the Explorer.
That's not the poll.
It probably doesn't.
Slash poll.
Zora the Explorer.
Boo Gamble Type Prediction.
There we go. I'm curious about this because like I kind of would like to
Zora the Explorer.
play another game here and there other than just Toho. But I'm really afraid if I didn't play games that were Toho that people would not come. That people would be like they
Brawler
only want to see Toho.
1337.
How are we not dead?
I tried to do it once. I tried to play a game that
Zora
wasn't
the
Toho.
Explorer.
And like everybody immediately left. And it made me sad, so like I never did it again.
Zora the Explorer.
We can't survive another hit.
So like yeah, for example, like, you know, if I played a few rounds of Deep Rock Galactic with Zora, you know, would people still watch that, or would they just be like, this isn't Toho, and leave? That's so anyway,
Zora
please
the
provide
Explorer.
input.
Trust me.
Zora the Explorer.
It's still Toho.
Zora the Explorer.
OH my bot we are wiped.
Sir Monolore OBE.
You got this Lord Steel.
Fumarin.
Lord Steel should have spammed Ode.
Fumarin.
Moo.
So
Let's
yeah.
do another one.
Please. Oh wait, if you're gonna do another
Zora
one,
the Explorer.
The bat
Hold
is
on, hold on,
disbanded.
don't do another one yet.
Brawler 1337.
WHO would be thought 3 bars was a bad idea.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I think you can specify me sweet to spawn her.
Cinnamel.
You're right, we needed more bars.
Zora the Explorer.
No.
Zora the Explorer.
Yes, we would have needed.
The song does not stack.
But it hits. I hold on to
Sir
2
Monolore
batteries.
OBE.
Is that good?
Sounds like a problem more bars would mix.
Zora the Explorer.
It doesn't heal beyond like 20 and several people did song.
Brawler 1337.
I figured we needed party heal.
Can we start now?
Alright, boss battle, folks. Boss battle. To join the boss battle, you type in !join, then a class. So !join, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior. Now is time. Join the battle, please. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds now
Brawler
to join.
1337.
Why not? Why can't you?
I can't join this one.
Brawler
Unacceptable, brawler.
1337.
Unacceptable. You have to tell whoever's
I
waiting on you that they gotta
going.
wait for the boss battle.
Zora the Explorer.
No, thank you,
Just
Brawler. You
type
have a great
your
one,
name
okay?
and
I appreciate
read.
you coming and
Take
seeing us.
care.
Thank you.
Zora the Explorer.
We need numbers.
Humorin.
Join as mage it just fireballs
Just
or
with a bit more
something.
delay.
Sir Monolore OBE.
You want to drop some
You can
pipes to
join
get
and
people's
let
attention,
it
Lord of Steel?
autoplay just as good as the NPCs.
Oops, I
Zora the
didn't.
Explorer.
That works.
Shall I drop some pipes? The Manolore's heirloom?
Sir Monolore
Not my legendary pipes.
There you go. Alright, everybody, boss battle. Join the boss battle. Now that
OBE. Humorin.
Lord of Steel has awoken
We
you
will
with
fight.
pipes, it is time to join the boss battle. If you don't join the boss battle, then your girlfriend's gonna cheat on you. This is true. I read about it on the internet.
Of course I made that up. Or is the source trust me bro?
Trust me, bro.
Cinnamel.
Ah, God, I
But if
looked
I
away
don't
to
have
see
a
how
girlfriend.
many people were here. What if you don't have a girlfriend? Then what will happen, Cinnamon, is that you'll leave the house today or something will happen, like online or something, and you'll meet a girl, and it'll be a wonderful experience. It'll be like that whole montage in Rick and Morty, where he has, like, the time rewinder thing, and, where he, like, sets a save point. But then he, like, meets this, like, girl of his dream, and they, like, just have this amazing relationship and everything like that. And then what'll happen is you won't join the boss battle, and then everything resets, and the entire experience, like, is gone. That'll be what happens. It'll just be that episode of Rick and Morty.
Nah, that is a complete lie. He will just date your mom. Text personally.
I could do that. That is also an option. There she is, Doremi.
It doesn't count because we've never seen Rick and Morty.
You've never seen Rick and Morty? It is a C+. As far as, if I was to rate it, I would say, as far as television programs go, it is a C+.
Big Boss Fight.
Cinnamel.
Sumorin.
But as a non-animated, or I mean a non-Japanese animated cartoon, I would recommend it. But it's not nearly as good as Gravity Falls. If you haven't seen Gravity Falls,
Leon
I highly
YTB
recommend it. That was like a
123.
really good one.
Hi.
Hey Leon, how are you?
Hello.
So yeah, I would recommend Gravity Falls. That was a good one. I watched that one with the kids.
Leon YTB 123.
I am doing well. I was playing Toho as well, but I am kinda bored dying on random thing.
That's all I do is die on random things. That's like 90% of the stream.
He is a pro at it.
I bet you I can die on random things better than anybody else in this chat.
Zora the Explorer.
That's like all Toho,
Cinnamel.
Well, welcome in.
except me.
We are currently playing.
Sir
Oh my
Monolore
god, that was a
OBE.
terrible score.
HE says but HE hasn't hagened one fairly
No,
yet
still got you
today.
alive.
Leon YTB 123.
Now I am
Die
the
to a
king
single
on
bullet.
dying
It's
on
always one
random
bullet.
thing like I can capture the hardest spell possible but die to a single bullet.
We are now enjoying the second best Toho game ever made. Toho Lotus Land Story. Also known as Toho. Oh my god, I absolutely love Yuka. Isn't she like one of the best Toho girls ever? That's its subtitle. Hello! Game, when I press the right button, you move right. Give me a break. That's a level 2 death off of like a random mob. See? I told you. I'm really good at this.
Sir Monolore OBE.
That wasn't a fairy, but it was a
Nah, it was like some weird blade thing.
Brawler
I don't know.
1337.
Only 4 people
Oh, I
voted.
don't wanna
Only 4
kill
people
Domi.
voted.
Brawler 1337.
That's not a large enough sample size. That's not a large enough sample size to like make a decision.
Brawler
on that matter.
1337.
Yeah, but
BSS
100%, so
Zora
4
the
people would
Explorer.
you
OH vampirism.
do something else?
Play a game that's not Toho. What would I do? What game would I play if I played a game that's not Toho? I mean, like, if I was playing Vampire Survivor, like that's a game where I can like seriously just talk about whatever and not worry. Like, I mean, like I already talk about whatever. when I play Toho.
Counter Strike.
Counter-Strike 2?
Leon YTB 123.
Steal a brain rot to roll.
Brawler
Dude.
1337.
Bro, we don't even have
That's the joke behind it.
I don't know if you guys knew this,
GTA 7.
but there's a really cool looking Toho fan game I was thinking about. It's called Battlefield 6.
Zora the Explorer.
It looks
What
pretty
are
fun.
we talking RN?
Shall we bet my
Zora the
suggestions for games would
Playing game we can
be
play together.
declined instantly?
Oh, we gotta do like Jackbox games more often. Like those are great. So like here's some ideas, okay? Elite Dangerous. Pac-Man 256.
Zora the Explorer.
Have
Deep
you
Rock
tried
Galactic.
garlic phone?
I don't know, Garlic Phone. What else we got? Of course, we got Vampire Survivors. And then we got like the best series of Toho fan games, which is Fallout 4, another great Toho fan game.
Zora the Explorer.
Garlic phone can be played on Discord BTW.
Zora the Explorer.
Do not install Fallout if you want mods.
Yeah, they've ruined mods now.
Zora
Like-
the Explorer.
They screwed up all modding because
Yeah.
they updated the game.
Well, the most important mod for me when playing
Zora the
Fallout
Explorer.
4 is this
Actively.
one like
Sir
guy
Monolore
some
OBE.
created a new
Once a
soundtrack
year
for the
they
game.
release
It sounds
something
better
to
for
break
like a
everything.
post-apocalyptic scenario because honestly, I feel like the Fallout 4 soundtrack is way too optimistic for a post-apocalyptic world, you know. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That was terrible. Do I need to restart because of that?
No, you should be fine.
Yeah. The most dangerous thing in this game, I think, is collecting. Because the point items fall so fast. So much faster than other Toho games. And there's no focus collect, there's no pocking.
Yeah,
So, like,
but you know what there is?
What is there?
Collecting when you bomb.
Zora the Explorer.
fuck, I am late.
Why is it that sometimes those guys, the first 4, give you those dream points, but then other times they don't? What's up with that?
Brawler 1337.
ブーアイラフター OR をで。
How would be your chance, Zora? 10 seconds left. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Too late.
Yeah, I do get annoyed how, like, once a year they release some update where they break everything in Fallout 4. I don't know why they have to do that. See, Fallout 4, the thing about it is that the story to it... I don't know why I just bombed a second time, that was dumb of me. The thing about Fallout 4 is the story is really dumb. It's probably the worst story, but it has... The replay value on the game is so good. Not for the story, but for, like,
The end
other
of your
mechanics.
story is that you become raider.
The,
Lord
like, the best story in the entire thing is when you get to Far Harbor, that's peak story for Fallout 4.
Zora the Explorer.
That's the canon including diamond like carbon.
Zora the Explorer.
Wait what?
Zora the Explorer.
Diamond like carbon.
Zora the Explorer.
Ha!
Fumarin.
OH brilliant OP.
What the heck? What hit me?
Fumarin.
You flew into one of the orbs.
I did not see it. It's probably... I blame the fact that they're black on a black background.
That's the neat part about them. Wouldn't make sense if you could see them.
Zora the Explorer.
The delay is SO but for me on.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Ellie, let's go. I don't know what it is, like, as soon as Leon came in, I started hearing Ashley going, Leon!
Ow! You pervert!
Oh, there she is. Hey, so fun fact about Resident Evil 4, the girl who voiced the original Ashley, like before they made the remake, was actually the same girl who did the squirrel in SpongeBob. I forget her name, Sandy, something like that.
Yeah.
I've only ever watched SpongeBob with the kids because it was kind of like one of those shows that was I kind of like. Was a little too old to get into. Oh my god, that was gonna hit me.
Zora the Explorer.
Okay, don't move out of the way. Or what's your name? Marisa, sorry. Just kill. Bomb her to death. Bomb her till she's off my screen. There we go. 3 lives, 2 bombs, going into level 4. We're gonna need all that firepower for Reimu, because Reimu is the hardest boss in the entire game. So I raised Doremi's health to 1,000, because I didn't know how easy she was.
Sir Monolore OBE.
That explains why I thought she was taking a while Lumao.
See, one of the things that I like in retro Toho that they didn't have in later Tohos, that like they've sort of taken out, is ground units. Ground units is great. I don't know why they're gone.
Zora the Explorer.
We gamble.
Gosh, go down. Jeez.
Zora the Explorer.
I almost die by my own attack.
I wonder how fast these are on Lunatic mode. They're not too bad on hard mode. Oof. Oof. That was dumb. I handled that very poorly. What the heck? You didn't move. It was like you stopped. Get them off my screen. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Apparently I did that too early. Oh, we got a bomb. That's nice. This is actually a really long level, you know? I feel like this level takes forever.
It takes a good amount of time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need the bomb for up here when we get the whoop whoops. Alright. Raymond Hackure. You want to get on her head.
Zora the Explorer.
I'm gonna do this. Oof. Hello! Ignore the fact that I pressed the bomb button. Why would I have done that? I didn't press the bomb button at all. Oh god.
Because you didn't have one?
I swear to god. No, I had a bomb because I died. I died, so it reset my bomb count.
同盟エクスパンションライト
Then
ニ
you're
ング
just
ス
too
トライク
slow.
Zora the Explorer.
ワット
Zora the Explorer.
It's alive にレーダー
Yeah,
テクノ
small threat.
Sarah's Capricos.
Welcome,
Thing is
Raider.
happening on my screen. I don't know what it is because I'm fighting Reimu Hackure, and it's a terrifying experience. It's a raid. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Tech Support, and I'm trying to fix a printer here, but I can't because Reimu's hitting me with beach balls.
This was the first non-spell. Okay, just survive bullshit RNG.
That sounds like Saris. That sounds.
Yeah.
That's Saris. Welcome in, Saris. Ah.
Sarah's Capricos.
ジーメルゲッティングバレット
Reimu! Don't kill my run, Reimu! Don't kill my run! That's a bad Reimu! Don't you dare kill my run! I must see Yuka! I must see Yuka! Ah! Oh. Welcome in, Saris. My beautiful run! My beautiful run! No! It was destroyed by Raymond Hackure.
Sarah's
You did that
Capricos.
to yourself.
ライブボム AZ ペース
No, this is true. I mean,
Sermonolor
we got Yuka now.
She was must about earlier comments
We can-
about
we-
her not being the main
We
character.
we still can do this. The hardest part of the game is done. All we gotta do is I need you to donate all your faith to me that you were gonna give to the. No. That bullet was off the screen. I refuse.
A mountain of faith perhaps.
You
Yes, I
refused
need
it
it.
every time.
I need a mountain of faith right now. Alright, so right here in this phase you're gonna get like a whole bunch of these guys. You wanna get the ones on the left because it'll reduce the amount of bullets that you gotta deal with here, making this way easier to dodge. Now, the big problem is now we have the whoop whoop, and as you know, I can't dodge whoop whoops to save my life. It's like the hardest part of the game for me.
Damn it.
We gotta survive the whoop whoop. Oh my god, the whoop whoop is still going. My run. I was killed by whoop whoops. It's terrible.
He killed his run.
Yes. Whoop.
Sir Monolore OBE.
SO close to 誘拐へと SO フォア
Brawler 1337.
マウンテ
Welcome
ン
in,
ズオブ
Saris.
フェイス
I hope you're well today. Did your raid go well? Or did your game go well? Brain is broken. Boing! That's a... Is that one of the... Oh, that's a sound from... Okay, that's not somebody... Boing! Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's a sound. From the sound. It's not a person. Oh. Where is it?
Sarah's Capricorn.
I finished メトロイドプライム SO It did go well
Finish Metroid Prime. I was watching you play Metroid Prime. I actually have never seen a Metroid Prime game before. Oh my goodness. Alright, folks. We have got to redeem here for a Kiss, Marry, Kill. The way it works is I load up the Toho random character generator. And I bring up 3 girls are brought up randomly. And I have to decide which one to kiss, which one to marry, and which one to kill. Let's go. Let's see what do we get today. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and turn on the window capture. Pop. Alright, let's hit generate. On! Okay,
Sir
we're off to a bad
Monolore
start.
OBE.
Come on cast choices
Sarah.
TB123.
It is better fate SH Mary kill but with boys
We got this. We're marrying Yuka. A beautiful, beautiful. She is the hottest of all the Toho girls. You know? So we win. We got Yuka. We're gonna get a kiss from Sarah, and we're killing this doggy. Because... You know why? Because her game. Because her game. That's why she's getting killed. Her and her, like, Hawaiian shirts.
Fumarin.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Zora the Explorer.
Found nothing wrong D
Sir
Oh my
Monolore
god.
OBE.
AGS old error ING own no ka
Have you not played the game with her? That crazy game where it's like, you know, Reimu's just like, I don't like anything. You're just like, you're trying so hard to satisfy Reimu, and Reimu's just like, I hate everything and I hate everyone. That's the entire game.
Zora the Explorer.
show it to
What the dog
him
doing?
Sir Monolore OBE.
that is lame s fault so why did I have to suffer for it
This is
Zora the
true.
Explorer.
just once
To be honest, yeah, everything is Reimu's fault. We need more Marisa. Marisa is best girl when
Fumarin.
it comes to, like,
BTW the best worst SA replays tomorrow on the funny channel
if you're gonna play a Toho game, you gotta play Marisa. Did I just let that fly right by me? I did. By the way, the best worst SA replays tomorrow.
Cena Mel.
translate into English
I really want to do an incredibly horrible, because I always
tomorrow
redeem. I always submit my 1cc successes. I've never submitted a failure. Do people submit failures, by the way?
Cena Mel.
yes sometimes
Fumarin.
It's not a failure necessarily, I just wanted to do funny keyproof in a run.
Fumarin.
Alright,
But
so...
the off is a disaster.
So what we learned from that last run is to not even bother dodging anything that Reimu just, like, pretty much just hit bomb on, like, just rapid fire the bomb. Don't even bother dodging anything that Reimu shoots. Like, if you're don't have a bomb on the screen, then just, like, yeah, just bomb. Don't even bother. There's no, the only strategy for Reimu is to bomb her.
Fumarin.
Sounds like Reimu.
The two hardest parts of this game are the Reimu fight and the level 5 whoop whoop. By the way, like, guys, the part where the bullets go whoop whoop whoop, and you have to dodge them at the end of every level. I just call that the whoop whoop, in case people don't understand the context. But yeah, that's the two hardest parts of the entire game.
Sermonalor OBE.
Whooping Cough Bullets.
That and the other is Gengetsu. Holy crap. Gengetsu is just like, she's so brutal. You guys know how I said that Yuka is the hottest Toho girl? In addition to that, like, the PC98 Yuka is hotter than the Windows Yuka.
Fumarin.
Which is the least hottest Toho girl?
Which is the least hottest Toho girl? The least hottest? That's a tough one.
Sermonalor OBE.
Sarno CS Damon Cold.
Zora the Explorer.
Lily White.
Hottest. Cherno. Cherno is. And the reason is because of, she produces cold temperatures.
Fumarin.
Did she pick up the turn LOL?
I'm gonna bomb right now. Hey Siri. Did you pick up that Cherno?
You need to unlock your iPhone first.
I have to unlock my iPhone for you to pick up Cherno? Okay. Unlock the iPhone. Okay. Alright, hey Siri. Do you know who Cherno is? Did you know Chino sings... What? She has no idea who Cherno is. Let's see. I wonder if she'll do this. Hey Siri. Play Cherno's math class, whatever it's called. Kids by Management? Really? Are you that dumb? Hey Siri. Play Cherno's perfect math class.
Humorin.
There she goes.
The future is now.
There she
Zora
goes.
the
She did
Explorer.
it. She did it.
Despacito.
We got Siri to recognize the existence of Cherno.
Zora the Explorer.
I forgot fat was the meme behind that again.
What in the heck? That's like so many of the deaths in this game are what in the hecks.
Probably because they are your own fault.
Leon YTB 123.
Maybe? Kind of sort of?
Dorail Gazushi was mentioned to be a baka in Toho.
Huh? Any chance?
It's Lord of Steel. Can you not? Can you just not, Lord of Steel?
Zora the Explorer.
No.
Could you not?
Zora the Explorer.
Oh my god.
Shiri plays Despacito.
Sorry.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lord Steel is paid by the comment, sorry.
Is that true? Are you Lord of Steel?
A little bit.
A little bit. Holy moly! Why is this
Humor
showing?
in.
Zorail Gaz this is SO Sat Alexa play Despacito.
Humor in.
I think that's how it goes.
No, quit. Practice. There we go. Practice lunatic illusion laser. Is my eye twitching already? Is Toho causing my eye to twitch already?
Do we have to be worried?
Probably.
Or concerned?
Yeah, probably.
Zora the Explorer.
No, it's still making you twitch all day.
Hello. How did that
Could be
happen?
the case.
Zora the Explorer.
Unbelievable. Cinnamon one.
This is SO Sat Lord of Steel play Metal Type SFX.
Cinemel.
The victory
Rivuto.
number 8.
Sir Monolore OBE.
SO Rivuto.
Ha! Stop it! Jesus, Juno. Goodness gracious. Woman stresses me out. Look at me, I'm going the opposite. What the frick? What the
Zora
flip
the
happened?
Explorer.
Women does stress people out.
Yeah, women do. Guys, I'm married. I'm
Leon
married.
YTB
And I
123.
gotta tell you, women...
I am scared of women.
Yeah, no, believe me, I've been married for years. I'm terrified of women. On top of being married, like I raised two girls, and I gotta tell you, like, girls are tough. They're much
Leon
harder to
YTB
raise
123.
than boys.
Bushi look like Yuka.
No, my wife doesn't look like Yuka. If I was to say what Toho girl my wife probably looks the most like, it's probably Yatsuhashi. There we go. So would it suck if I got Yatsuhashi in the Kiss Marry Kill, but then like I ended up getting like Ina or Aya? Why am I dying on Chirno? What is wrong with me?
behind me.
Again? Really? Alright, here we go. But you're doing
Sir
one too.
Monolore OBE.
You're doing that
It
too,
is
okay?
now that you VE set
I already
it.
did one.
Number 1.
Leon YTB 123.
Mistia. Number 2.
CS the strongest Sを
Number
make
3.
sense.
Gengetsu. Okay, so this is an obvious one. This is incredibly obvious. We're gonna marry Gengetsu. Can we kill both of them? Can we? Can I kill both? All right, fine. We're gonna capable of driving humans insane.
Humor in.
That's
キルキルキル。
that's like
Sir
the same
Monolore OBE.
power my
怖い
right
ミ
here.
スチアリー。
This is the same power my wife has. Yeah. Okay. All right, Lord of Steel. Now you gotta do one. You get. Oh my God, bear traps. Oh my God. All right. Good luck. He saw me. I don't even know what her name is. There you go. Those are your options, Lord
Sir
of Steel.
Monolore OBE.
ブロロールド
I
東
put a grenade in my mouth and pull the.
Dude, Hisami's
Hello.
hot though. She is hot. You gotta admit that. You gotta give her props for that, man.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Humor
You're gonna shoot
in.
yourself.
マリーベアートラップイエス。
Sir Monolore OBE.
キサミハズのインタレスト。
Yeah. That's hilarious. I bet my wife, she's upstairs playing Dreamlight Valley, and she can hear everything I'm saying. No. I'm dying to cheer no. I have no right to, I have no right to play Toho anymore. I should be playing. Why can't I get the pixel? Get the pixel. Whatever. This is too high, I bet you. I'm gonna die on the second one. Nope. No, but I did like no damage.
Sir Monolore OBE.
サーモブリック。
Like, I don't know if it's like an imagination thing, but I swear Hailstorm speeds up if you don't do it like fast enough.
Hairstall.
サーモアムスプーキー。
Here we go.
Indeed, it speeds up a bit.
It does speed up? Alright, if I don't get this Hailstorm, I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I'm just gonna cry.
Humor in.
ウルトラサーモ。
There we go. Alright. You made tech support
Humor
cry.
in.
サーモアムスプーキー。
Good job, Chino. You are a good fairy.
I'm like trying not to say the F word so hard.
Which?
I'm
Sir
so
Monolore OBE.
雲。
Kumo.
Air truck?
Humor in.
フロップ時計。
Why? Like,
Sir
seriously,
Monolore
I
OBE.
suddenly can't... I suddenly can't do Cherno? Like, what has happened to me? How the mediocre have fallen? I was about to say mighty, but then I realized I'm not mighty.
Or is the mighty
Leon
text been
YTB
fallen?
123.
CS the strongest now.
I don't understand why I'm like Cherno all of a sudden. Oh man, I hesitated. Like, there's like an opening to get through, and I did not take it. Are we timing this out? Like, what's going on here?
Leon YTB 123.
タイムオールオブハーアタックアウト。
What the heck was that? Alright, you know. Go back to this. Going back here. We're going back to potatoes to get my power wrist. Hello. Move when I tap the button, Marisa. Alright, lazy triathlon. Wow, I'm choosing all the worst routes. There's like all this open space over here, and I'm like, hey, let's friggin' micro between the nasty. Look at all the open routes, and then I'm like, hey, I really want to do the first non-spell again. Because I love the first non-spell. Did you, I don't know like how many of you are like or how much you know about the United States, but you can actually in some states get a ticket for dying on a patchouli non-spell. It's like up to a $250 fine.
Sir Monolore OBE.
あい SO マッチマネー。
Leon YTB 123.
I don't live in the US.
Okay, well, then you're good. In the states of Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and Colorado, you can be charged $250 for dying on a patchouli non-spell. Oh crap, I just reset. Oh well.
Leon YTB 123.
I would be indexed.
Cinemel.
I live in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? Dude, that was so dorky. Jesus. I can't do any boss in this game. Let's just go back to Sakya. I was doing the best on Sakya out of all these bosses. Like, somehow Sakya was the easiest.
Leon YTB 123.
APT just do Lumia Troll.
Nah! Ah! Ah! Stay away from the summoner! As we used to say back in the days of raiding in World of Warcraft, don't stand in the stupid. So back in the day in World of Warcraft, there was this one boss that did like, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like corrupting something. There was a dot that they would damage over time they would put on you, and like anybody who was standing next to you got the dot as well. And so people used to you had something called a Hearthstone, which is basically what you use to like go back to whatever inn you had selected as your home. And so people would get this corrupted blood thing and then Hearthstone out of the instance and then run around major cities and and like they'd go into the auction house or something and then just transmit this like this dot to like everybody, and like you would see like the city would just be completely covered in like bones. It was freaking hilarious.
Humor in.
Woo.
Come on, this is like probably Pachuli's easiest spell, and I'm dying on it. Ah, jeez, I hate myself right now.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Just in please, she has easy spells.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Mandalore, I've been meaning to ask, I've been curious about this. How has, like, does the fact that, like, you, like, Prince Charles is now king, does, like, that matter at all? Like, did anything change? I'm just curious about that. I gotta follow! I make a comment about Prince Charles and I gotta follow. Thank you. I've been curious. I don't know much about the good old UK.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I'm out of the...
Not really in the grand scheme of things.
Alright, here we go. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. No! You didn't tap, tap, tap the correct way. You have to tap, tap, tap. You didn't tap, tap, tap. You tap, tap, tap. You have to tap, tap, tap. That's how you handle it. By tap, tap, tapping. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for the beep, beep, beep. There we go. Now mesmerizing this direction. Turn to the right, to the right. Oh, terrifying! Terrifying! Oh. Yeah, that's right. Get on her head. Dude, I'm telling you, mesmerizing misdirection is absolutely terrifying. It is probably one of the scariest spells in the game.
Talk.
Wasn't he the boss hacker in WoW?
Hakar? Yes, it was
Sir
Hakar.
Monolore OBE.
Lord Steel, yes.
Yeah, it was Zul'Garub? Was it Zul something?
Sir Monolore OBE.
グッド OLZG。
I was a warrior. I was a warrior tank. And when you do the little thing where you hit... I was trying to come up with a name. And I did the little like randomizer thing. And it came up with Allegra for a name. And I was like, okay, it randomized the name Allegra. Which is the name of an allergy medication. And... even though it did that, it said the name was taken. So I don't know why it suggested a name that was taken. But anyway, having said that, since the name was taken, I followed the suggestion and I named my tank Zyrtec. Because Zyrtec is also an allergy medication. Yeah. I don't know how many of you played good old classic WoW, but I had that really, really awesome shield that had the skull on it.
I mean, my first guild leader was called Kisanax Fitches Fitting for a guild leader.
What is the name? Hold on a second, I gotta find this. What is that, Yeah! This is it. Yeah, hold on a second. That's what I had, the Skull Flame Shield. That thing was awesome. My alt was a paladin named Tech Support. And like my whole goal was to prove that that paladins could DPS. So I would just like it would always be my goal whenever I went into any dungeon to out DPS everybody.
The Forbidden Spec.
Dude, a paladin can DPS as long as you know your rotations. Gear yourself properly, know your rotations. Like, for example, what is it? There was that one boss in the Scarlet Monastery that has a, it's like a halberd or something like that, that when it procs, it does this sort of like, this like spinning rotation attack that just goes like that, just hits. When you had that when you had that thing on your paladin, oh my god, your DPS just went up through the roof. Alright, I can't do this. I can't do this one either. That's what we'll do, folks. We'll all make characters. We'll play vanilla WoW together. That's what we'll do. Back in the days of auto attacking, you'd get into the you'd be like rend, tab rend. That was like all like you're a warrior. All you're doing is tab and rend.
Sir Monolore OBE.
That was warrior tank. It was just rend over and over and over again. All you did was rend. With the occasional thunderclap for good measure. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I'm the worst lunatic player ever in existence. In all of existence. Nobody could play lunatic worse than me. I dare you to try to be worse at lunatic than me. Prove it. You know, we're gonna have a competition.
What's the price
Sir
for
Monomore OBE.
it?
I mean you V not exactly been trying to play it for long yet.
That hurt. Ouch. I was savaged. Man, the RNG on this is brutal. I really should be bombing it whenever I do an actual run. But what worries me is that, like, a bomb is not going to get you through this whole thing. You have to get one wave, at least one wave. Alright, I gotta... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Why'd you move in that direction? Why'd you move in that direction? You were like, what is the worst possible strategy I can utilize in this particular situation? And I was like, I know, I'll move left. And now this is low rank. The worst possible thing that could happen is get this on low rank. No! You suck at video games. It's time to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Crochet stream. We're gonna do that. Crochets, guys. We're gonna start crocheting on stream. Do you think I could 1cc a scarf?
Barbie Horse Adventures.
Do you think I could 1cc a scarf? What's the game? What's the game like that? Like people play with the horse girls, and you bet on the horse girls. What is that?
Cinnamel.
Umamusume.
Bless you. Whoa, that was
Sir Monolore OBE.
I am now interested in what the Barbie Horse Adventure speedruns look like.
Yeah, do we, like, hold on a second, I'm curious. Is this his thing? Store? Barbie Horse. Holy crap, you're right, this is a thing that exists. It's on sale, 50% off, folks. 50% off. It has 11 reviews and they're mixed. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna read this review, everybody. This game is not worth $40. If it was 10, then I would recommend it, but I cannot at the current price. The main story looks like under 2 hours to complete, which is not enough content for the price. I understand it's Barbie, but when you're competing with games at this price point, the game has to be better. I liked the dress-up aspect, and that you could customize your horse. You cannot customize your character. You pick one or two options, which is disappointing. Having the ability to customize your own Barbie would be really cute. I did like the representation of different skin tones and abilities. It was, if it was incorporated into the character customization, would really set this apart from other games. This is cute and simple game, and if you're interested, I would wait until it got a big discount because it's not worth $40. Mandalore, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good review. I mean, if you can't, it's a Barbie game where you can't customize your Barbie. Come on, man. I don't know.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Any correct false is a real speed run category incredible.
Okay. I did the impossible and I capped the first non-spell. Whoa, hold on, hold on. Did you see that crap? Did you see that? She had that thing right in my face. There was no dodging that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
She was like nice cap now catch this bubble.
Dude, yeah. I mean, that was crazy. Nobody was dodging that. If somebody was trying to LNN there, they would just be like, I guess this is a reset.
Cinnamel.
That sounds like misinformation.
Alright, so what is the strategy here for killing Doll on Lunatic mode? Where's Saris? Saris is like a Lunatic player, right? Is Saris still here? How do you killing Doll? I mean, look at this crap. Look at this.
Cinnamel.
It's gorilla.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I believe the answer starts with B and ends with B too.
What happens if you does it still? Okay, it doesn't matter where you are. It's gonna spread right over you if you're too close. So you can't like do anything to like misdirect it or anything. It's totally, yeah, it's totally static. It's only when this happens or it's RNGs. So hold on, okay. So I think you want to be here to the right a little bit. No. What's the best way to do this? This is insane. How do you do this? And don't say bomb it. There's got to be a way to dodge it.
Cinnamel.
It's gorilla.
What does that mean? What does gorilla mean?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Of course there is but that is out of my pay grade.
Humor in.
It means guerrilla.
Cinnamel.
There is no strategy, turn your brain off and dodge.
Cinnamel.
I think there are waves to it.
Humor in.
Unroot it.
Humor in.
You
This
go
is very
in and
much one
destroy
that
the
like
enemy.
is very much luck based. Jeez. No. There you go, that's how you do it. 5 hours and 12 minutes. I'm surprised I made it this far. I was exhausted. Holy moly. Let's get a raid on. Leon. 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 Do you want another Toho girl that's not Reimu? Like, who do you want? For you. Like, because we have right here our little stream avatars. Do you want somebody who's not Reimu?
Throne Aloe Crown.
Have a nice day.
Hey, we're not done yet. We're not done. We gotta do the Battle Royale and stuff. What do you think you're doing? You're not leaving yet. We gotta get to the end game screen. We gotta do that Battle Royale. Class is not dismissed.
Sir Monolore OBE.
The doors do not unlock until the VR is over.
Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Please do not exit the vehicle until it comes to a stop.
Humor in.
I
There
thought
there
leaving
is
the
a
vehicle
golden
while
key,
it's
there
still
must be a
rolling
golden
is the
door.
best thing to do.
Who is playing Toho? I need a Toho. Who is playing Toho? I found a Toho.
Cinnamel.
Rigutto.
Yeah, really, Rick.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lord of Rigutto victories.
Lord of Steel won? Jeez Louise. Lord of Steel, stop winning. Goodness gracious. And I still haven't heard from Leon. I'm gonna have to get an Ashley, is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get an Ashley
Rick's ready.
avatar. Get an Ashley avatar. Let's see, let's look at the Battle Royale season board here. So season 4, we got 1 week. 1 week left, folks. Season 4 is being led by Lord of Steel with 20 victories in first place. In second place, we have Zora with 17 victories. And in third place, we have the Mandalore with 3 victories. Remember, folks, you can still get a chance to win these Battle Royales. We need people to redeem. Just redeem it. Do it over and over again. Beat Lord of Steel.
How many victories does the Mandalore have?
Did you not update it yet? Did I read it before you updated it?
But you said 3 victories to Mandalore?
I said the Mandalore's in third place with 16 victories. Did I say it wrong? Third place with 16 victories? Did I say it wrong? Alright, whatever. Mandalore's in third place with 16 victories. Okay? Okay, stop hassling me, Lord of
Followed
Steel.
by Kageyama on 4th with 9, and on 5th is Cinnamon with 8.
Sir Monolore OBE.
No, the numbers are wrong. It is definitely higher than Lord Steel.
I don't know who this person is, but they're a Toho player, which means that like we're gonna go there. So let's go. Say hi to the Toho. Let's go. Cheers. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta go to work tomorrow. It's weird. I have one day off and then I go back out of town. So maybe I'll be on for 2 hours early in the morning before I go. So anyway, I'll try to be here tomorrow. You know the deal. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5. Cheers and all that jazz. Thank you very much to Lord of Steel for being here. Thank you very much for Saris for the raid. Thank you very much to Leon for the follow. I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Cheers and all that jazz. Say hi to TSG whatever now. Bye.
Take care.